So we just finished up Inscription the other day, and good lord, what a trip this game was. Absolutely recommend it, even if you're not into spoopy games. It sets up a great atmosphere and ambience with a very enjoyable, kind of like just take it how you want, deck building card game. Good way to start the month. Over on the Twitters, I had a poll going over what we should play next, whether Call of Cthulhu or RA7. And Call of Cthulhu definitely won the poll. So we're gonna be starting that up today. I am a huge Lovecraft nerd, and without further ado, let's get started. We'll see. I have to go through all the startup stuff. I hope you've been doing okay, Sooner. I saw you've been doing a lot of Divinity 2 stuff. I'm not wanting any spoilers. All right, yeah, go allow access. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. What's going on? Hello? Oh, this is not a good sign. This is not a good sign. Oh, this is not a good sign. Oh no. First time the game inside Backroom School? Wait, what? Wait, what's that mean, Olivier? Loving the game, should pop and join us. Okay. I would not be opposed to starting something. What is going on with the... Why is it in window? There we go. Okay, this is so weird. Let me know if the volume is too low for y'all, and we will go from there. I've played Divinity up to like chapter 2 or so. I've never finished it, so I don't want to get involved if like for spoiler stuff. So I haven't been stopping by, unfortunately. Okay. I think this is fine. I'm gonna go fine. I guess we just start new game. We're gonna start new game. Boston, 1924. Edward Pierce, veteran of the First World War, drowns his memories in liquor and sleeping pills. He is now a private detective who has trouble finding a case able to lift him from his torpor. Pierce must find a new case quickly or risk losing his license. Chapter 1. Okay, all right. How are you enjoying this, Sunar? Enter madness. If I am mad, it is mercy. May the gods pity the man who in his callousness can remain sane to the hideous end. Oh, this is just Bloodborne. This is absolutely just Bloodborne. That is a shark. Okay. I didn't know that we could enter the Bloodborne DLC right off the bat. Yeah, Divinity Original Sin 2 is a very... Whoa, the difference in frame rate is like night and day. Wow. I don't know if it's like specifically... Ooh. How is this for y'all? Is this like very disorienting? I feel like I need to turn off a couple of I feel like there's some motion blur going on. Yeah, turn that off. Okay. Play. Yes. Cool. But yeah, it definitely hits that kind of like RPG D&D feel without being overtly D&D. Okay, I can crouch. Can't do anything else. You know, off the bat, I'm kind of getting Amnesia vibes. And for those of you who don't know a thing about me, hi, I hate spoopy games. I don't do well with spooky games. And Amnesia, well, like being very like puzzle oriented, right? The whole atmosphere just set me off. I did not enjoy it. Why do we have sharks? So I see that we have sharks, but why sharks? I assume we're in some sort of cove. How do we end up here? If we're taking on the role of Pierce. Presumably, our escapades have led us here. Okay. What happens if we go down there? What happens if we go through here? We can't go through here, can we? Need a key. That's a hand. I'd like the hands. Oh. Ah. Alright, well, I'm not supposed to go there yet. Can I get through here if I'm not crouching? No. I can't tell if I'm running. I think I'm running. Alright. Don't mind me trying to use the controls. So how's everyone's weekend been going? I had a very, very long day at work today. But thankfully, like, we are wrapping up towards the end of like our busy summer season. So I'm hoping things are gonna start calming down. Oh, do they have like the little warble? The flame? They do have the flame warble. Look at that. Like a little like heat warp. Oh, that's really cool. It's actually really cool. All right. Dumb cool. You must light up some items in order to interact with them to counter darkness. Oh, this is so dark. There's no way this is gonna show up very well. I see a lantern. Am I supposed to? Oh, hold on. Ah, when an object can be picked up, press E. Beautiful. Okay, now we can say, welcome back, Sunar. I don't know the game that you're playing right now. What is the objective? I do not know. The only thing I know is I believe our role, we were playing the role of Edward Pierce, who is a private investigator. I just started, so we will be finding out together. So what does this do? That's just shine it bright? Do I have to worry about like oil and stuff? Like I said, very, very big Amnesia vibes for me right now. First item we have, lantern. Go figure. Okay. Why is everything shaking? I don't like that. I missed whatever was over there. I don't like that. Do I? Alright, let's try to head back. Oh, man. Sunar, weren't you working on game stuff, or was I mistaken? Still can't. Oh! I have the clippers now. I'm not gonna go to that right now. I'm gonna go try to take care of this first. Cool. Multiple game stuff? Okay, but I kind of like that voice though. How do I get... Can I stow away the... Ah. How do I do that? Middle mouse button. That's some weird mapping, but that's okay. And card game, tabletop RPG, and a video game. I remember the tabletop. I remember the RPG. I don't remember. Oh, gets us to the same place. I don't remember the card game. I do remember the card game because he shared some of the art for it. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. What's up, Stoke? Reality has not melted yet, but we did kind of just start off in a cove that has a bunch of shark organs and guts strewn about everywhere. So, I mean, you know, take that as you will. All right, I'm just gonna walk normally because I don't have to worry about being seen yet. Oh man. So there. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt. Keep going. So there is a Kickstarter for. Is that a killer whale? I don't like that tongue. I really don't like that tongue. I really don't like that tongue. I thought these were like sharks at first, but no, that looks like... Because of the white, it makes me think of a killer whale. Whale of some sort. Be a whale of a tail, I can tell you that. A while back in August, I backed a Kickstarter that was trying to bring in some eldritch horrors, kind of like inspired from Lovecraft and Bloodborne, to a D&D 5e setting. And that should be coming out, like being released in February. I'm very excited to get my hands on that for some inspiration for our Sunday sessions.
You have been chosen.
We've been chosen. Chosen, you say? That's it. Now that's getting like slower at work. I would love to start going back through, I mean, kind of like in time, I guess, the different Lovecraft books that I have. Can I open anything? I'm sorry, y'all. Like, I'm gonna be taking this super slow, exploring everything. I'm a little scared again. Oh, hey! They don't have eyes. They don't have lips. Do they have lips? They might have lips. Oh, it's Mikolash. Oh. Hell of a dream, I'll tell you what.
I hate whiskey.
Yeah. Ugh. New place discovered. Pierce Investigations Agency. We have a journal. Oh boy, howdy. The 20th of October. Hey, right month. We're only 5 days behind. What's up, work? We've just started. We've not encountered anything spooky. We just woke up from a dream. It was just a dream. It's just a dream. Just gotta remember that. Just a dream. Hope you're doing well today, man. No missions. Doctor can well repeat to me that I no longer need my remedy to keep my memories at bay, but I know that if I stop, the memories will return. One of these mornings, I probably won't wake up. Despite the treatment, I again hear voices in my dreams, but they are different, unknown. They seem to surface from unfathomable and ancient depths. What nameless creature is calling me? That's fine. It's fine. Dreams are just dreams. It's fine. 2 CP, I need 2 copper points? I need 4 copper points? 6 copper points? Okay. So, from what I've gathered, this is like a very... This is like a horror, suspense, investigative RPG. I'm curious how that's going to all meld together. Spot hidden. Oh, okay. Spot hidden represents your ability to find hidden objects. Proving this skill increases your chance of finding hidden objects. An undiscovered object will not appear in-game. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. How does that work? So if I have enough points in this, only then will I be able to, like, get resources or whatever else we're going to go find. If I don't, I'm just out of luck. It's 5 days before, behind the 20th, means we're a week behind my birthday. Well, happy early birthday, Sunar. Mine is coming up on November 6th. I'm not looking forward to it. Eloquence represents your ability to influence those you talk to by your power of speech. Proving this skill increases your chances of convincing or manipulating during discussions. I want all my points into this. Strength represents your ability to call on your physical power. Improving this skill increases your chances of forcing doors or mechanisms, or of using violence, physical or verbal, during interactive discussion. I feel like there should be quotes. Interactive discussions. I feel like we all know what's going on. What's up, Wolf? Welcome, welcome. Well, this month be over. I'm sorry, Sunar. I hope things are looking up for you. Right, I see the percentages. I'm curious, like, how we're going to rank up, but I guess we will see. Medicine represents your medical knowledge. Proving the skill increases your chances of determining the dosage of a drug, of making a diagnosis, or of expressing your understanding of a medical problem. If we're drinking our nights away, explains why we're only down to 1 medicine. Occultism represents your knowledge of the occult sciences. Improving this skill increases your chances of determining the use and origin of occult artifacts, and of expressing your knowledge of the myth. Okay. Psychology represents your knowledge of human behavior. Improving this skill increases your chances of understanding the motivations of a person based on his or her behavior or on the analysis of objects. Investigation represents your investigating talents. Improving the skill increases your chances of understanding past events by analyzing a crime scene or an object and of picking locks. I like how investigation increases our chance of picking locks, but okay. Oh, good lord. Why are there so many options here? Why are there so many options? Okay. Never had a month, then everything that could go wrong does go wrong. That is the story of my life, Sinar. I feel you. Edward Pierce is a veteran of the First World War, where he took part in the... I'm so going to mispronounce this. Is this Meuse-Argonne offensive? He is one of the few survivors of the Lost Battalion, American units that suffered heavier losses from enemy and allied artillery fire, forced to hold their position for several days, surrounded by the bodies of their fallen comrades. Without food or medical supplies, the soldiers were considered as lost by their fellow countrymen. Pierce is traumatized by these events, understandably. Consumes sleeping pills and liquor to ward off the nightmares that haunt him. That does not sound like a good combination in the slightest. Must be that's whiskey. German-French border. I assume German-French. I know very little of World War II, or World War I. I know much more about World War II. And again, I know very little about World War II. So. Places. Private detective agency, contracted to the Wentworth Detective Agency. After the Great War, I decided to set up in Boston where there is no lack of work for guys like me. One small-time case follows the other: adultery, sold scores, disappearances that are not actually disappearances. The old office couch is less comfortable than a real bed, and I should probably get rid of these empty bottles. But this place is mine. For the moment. I got nothing for the occult. Lighter. Lost Battalion 10-7-18. This is going to be a very dumb question. What year did World War I start? Because I, for the life of me, cannot remember. I remember 2. I don't remember 1. What's up, Lighting? This is Call of Cthulhu. This is a... I know very little of what the game has to offer. My understanding is like it's a horror investigative RPG deal. Can I interact with, like, can I look at it? Oh god, I can. You know, this reminds me of the FMA pocket watch. Hope just started watching FMA again. Okay, we'll head back. One was trench warfare, lines barely moving at all. Two was Blitzkrieg, big Russian German tanks. I remember that one had the huge focus on the trench warfare, yes. I'm gonna turn this off. I don't want to get copyright striked. Okay. I'm not gonna answer that. Fuck off. If you really need me, you'll call again. I'm gonna go look around.
I wonder why I still take these things.
Okay. Of course. We've got the gruff voice. Of course we do. The doctors prescribed them when I returned from the war. They swore that they would put an end to the nightmares, but for a while now, their effect has been wearing off. Okay. Okay. Yeah, well, fuck off. I'm also a troubled man. I don't want people interrupting me. I don't give a shit. I take my own order. I make my own orders. What are your businesses failing? Horror game? Yeah. That's what I believe. Like, Lovecraft stuff is, if not like immediately horror-esque, very suspenseful. I think there are like definitely things that are not strict horror. Like Lovecraft has the whole, oh, what's the word? Reputation for the cosmic horror, right? Because that's Lovecraft. But also, there's a lot of his work that doesn't just innately revolve around that. That said, we all know where this is gonna go. To be weird fiction, I think I can appreciate that.
Girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it.
I definitely consider it to be more like suspenseful, not quite thriller, but just like suspenseful material. Husband never understood that his wife had left him. He kept on calling me weeks after the investigation had been closed. That sucks. That sucks for the guy. I want my hat. Can I wear my hat? No? Oh, I have my lighter though. Okay. That's nice. Can I just leave?
The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you are not. Ooh, I would love. I'm inspired to make some more city maps. There is definitely a large body of work that does not.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
Alright, yeah. Alright, shut up out there. I am recovering from a bad dream. My phone is going off and the person will not leave me alone. God. This is like every morning, me at work. I'm getting there, I just clock in. I come on to like, you know, I just walk in the door. I sit down on my desk after signing in. I take a sip of coffee and just hell breaks loose. 5 people go in, phone's ringing. I have like 70 calls to make. I'm just... I just want to take it easy. Alright, fine. I'll go answer the goddamn phone. What? What do you want? Yes, hello?
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce? Private investigator, contract...
Private investigator?
Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed
A
some of your
fire?
documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Oh, I have points to spend. I have points to spend. Okay. Yeah, you Edward Pierce? Yeah. Person on the phone is way too persistent. That's what I'm saying. I am 100% the kind of person. Text me if you need something. If it's really important and you call, I'm usually really busy, so I'm not going to go answer. Leave me a fucking voicemail. If you don't leave me a voicemail, it wasn't important enough to warrant a call back. Okay, so I can level shit up. Can I do it? Do I have anything that just needs 4 or that needs 8? No. I could increase our investigation. Cthulhu calling. I'm a bit worried about you. Haven't made any sacrifices. The stores are almost straight. This is how I scam all my victims and get their personal info. Rourke is a confirmed scammer. Gotta call the cops. Imagine they called the wrong number. I know. Like, hello, this is the Pierce Pizza Parlor. Can I take an order, please? I don't know what I want to level up, if I'm being honest. Like, getting things well-rounded might not be bad. Oh, that's gonna require all 8. Fuck it. Oh, no, it's only gonna require 4. Never mind. I can do 2. I wouldn't mind doing you. Go ahead, get you. Oh god, it's only 5% up. Wait, what is that? What does that cover? I don't know. 4 CP before next level. Oh. I see. I see. So that I get level 3. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I think I have 2 left. 4 needed. 6 needed. 2 needed. I think I'm gonna go with the psychology. We'll raise that. That's fine. Want to validate this character points? Yeah. Fuck it.
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license.
I mean, yeah.
Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll.
Yeah. Getting paid is nice.
I'm coming.
When does this come out? I want to say 2018. The less you specialize, the less efficient you are. That is fair. That is fair.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
I love the sound of fans.
Do you know
Like
to
old
whom
ceiling
you
fans.
speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
Okay, old
You
man.
come to me. It means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead.
And that's my
Even
problem.
you
Why?
must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family.
Ooh.
They all died in a fire.
Oh.
Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
Yeah, that'll do
I
it.
can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully
Welcome back,
at
Sunar.
this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
Is that what we saw in our dream? All right. What is this, like a
What am I
Rorschach?
supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
I can look around more. Cool. Now get the fuck out of my office. Okay. No! I can't look around. God damn it, answering the phone was the death of me. Chat, what'd I tell you? What did I tell you? Oh, but this is why you have a failing business. No, this. Interruptions are why I have a failing business. Why do we have something on bugs? Okay. Easy there. I don't want to set a fire. We already had problems with fire earlier, right? I want to add to the cause. I don't want to be a statistic. How low down into the ground are we? This is very... He looks very big. Like, from what... How small are we? All right. Do I read? I think I read first. Let's go read.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
Is that us? It looks like... I mean, I think it's just the beard. A shipping label. Some of it is unreadable, but I can make out part of the address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater. Police report. Says that the fire started in the dining room and claimed the whole family. Police decide on a domestic accident, but they, nevertheless, insist on Sarah Hawkins' mental frailty. Why? Press cut in. An article written about the marriage of Sarah and Charles Hawkins, a businessman from the island Darkwater. They live a recluse life there with their only son, Simon. 1 second. All right. All right, well, I got more stuff. Cool. He looks very impatient. I kind of want to make him wait, just because I don't like the way he's looking at me. Or rather, not looking at me. Looks like a vampire. I can kind of see that. All right, let's go look at the painting. Yep.
What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
Oh god, I have a Mass Effect wheel. Okay. Alright. Unlocked answer? What does that mean? Is that because of investigation? Something or other? Read about our mental frailty. It was frailty, not fragility. Excuse you. Investigation professional, since I read the story.
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see?
Wait.
You must find the meaning behind all this.
Wait, I'm confused. His daughter is the painter. His daughter was the one that was involved, that they're claiming to set off the house fire? That claimed the lives of the entire family? Is he not part of the fucking family? Wait, I'm so confused. Is everyone but him?
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that.
Oh, yeah.
She never would have hurt a fly.
Oh, yeah, classic.
She only thought she saw things.
Classic visions.
Saw things.
Know what that's like.
What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
Okay. So we've done now. Okay. I guess let's just go counterclockwise. Something's not right with the
Her
story.
husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir.
Oh.
This case is not a
Was it her
simple case.
husband,
I am aware of that. I believe
son,
there is more to this
daughter?
case than just an accident.
So I thought it was his. Okay, I think it was okay.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Okay, where'd she live? Ooh, wait, why is that still lit up?
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's.
And you
All right.
think your daughter...
That is
All right. We'll go.
Darkwater. Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah
Boston.
lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
I guess we'll be shipping up to Boston, huh?
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed
That's
father.
it? 2 things?
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely
He's very good at
compensated.
avoiding questions.
All right, I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less.
I feel like that's a good indication of, like, implicit
It's queer, but it's not like I have a choice.
agreement? Refusing to deny?
I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there.
Yeah, okay. Done some of this is it.
I used to be an avid reader.
I used to be as well. So we can leave for Darkwater, we can find out more about it. I definitely want to find out more about it before we do anything else. The learning of medicine. A dense work aimed at interns and young practitioners, this first volume lists all illnesses known in the civilized world, details the symptoms and suitable treatments. Can I open it? What year does this take place? 1924, I believe. Oh, I can grab it. Cool. Oh, I just picked up a skill book? Oh, that's cool. Okay. I mean, that makes sense, but okay. I want to read. Pierce, this is why you're no longer a reader. You don't want to take books. You're allergic to picking up books. I want to grab them. I want to read. I want to expand my mind, but I can't. Is this our old battalion?
Lost battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage.
I kind of want to read up on this. To know, like, the full I don't know if this is gonna... I assume this is gonna come into play. But... Nope. Stop it. I don't know enough about the war. I keep, like, wanting, like, a zoom in button. We don't have a zoom in button. Maybe right before we leave. What's in here?
A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
What's up, Unholy? How you doing today? Bar owner who hired me didn't like the way I closed this case, but when you're already outside the law, there's not a lot one can do against a private detective who's got proof against you. Oof. So I assume something happened against the bar owner? Of course, he's in tough shit for running the bootleg.
Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century.
Explains the whales.
But it seems to have been shunned since then.
Darkwater Island has been inhabited since the 14th century and still rich with the many memories left by its lost tribes. Don't let the romanticism of these moving evidences of such naive and primitive beliefs fool you into forgetting how violent the gods were. Gigantic creature still ornates the walls of long-abandoned caves. Was a sea or a dream god? No one knows. Today's inhabitants, the sons and daughters of the proud whale hunters, still remember the mysterious and tumultuous story of this small land off the coast of Massachusetts. It even looks like it's got like the little whale tail.
All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Darkwater.
Yeah, Darkwater.
Natural sciences.
Oh, we already looked at that.
Archaeology.
All right. Let's have a little drink and we'll get going. This will affect your destiny. I feel like I just fucked up. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Well, that's always a good sign. That is comforting. Finally got everything downloaded. Congrats, Unholy. What's the biggest thing? Like, what are you most excited for? Chapter 2, Darkwater Ports. Pierce took the Hawkins case. The cursed artist is accused of having caused the fire that killed her and her family. As the only clue, she left her father a disturbing painting on the shipping label and address. A warehouse on the docks of the island of Darkwater. Place seems to be the starting point for Pierce's investigation. And perhaps we'll find our start to our dream. I'm gonna live and die for the memes. I mean, why wouldn't I? This is very foggy. This kind of reminds me of Myst. I don't know, like this looks so fake in a way, like it looks old and dated. Like it looks like a 90s era, not the like human models. But it reminds like a late 90s era FMV for the computer. What else has the studio done, out of curiosity? I'm definitely not familiar with them by the name. I play a lot of demanding games, probably be the big thing now. Bro, same. Like, the most demanding thing I really play is, like, Elden Ring. And that's because it's, like, it is new and not quite optimized very well. Otherwise, I don't really play, like, large, demanding games. One of the reasons why I haven't really felt compelled to upgrade my my components. I feel like this is running at like 20 FPS. I swear to God. Oh, there it is. Call of Cthulhu. Scylla. What was Scylla the god of? Was it a Roman god? Was it Greek? I cannot remember. I want to say Greek, but... There is something oddly comforting I find about foghorns.
There's guys coming to unload.
I feel like he has some very baggy pants.
Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Welcome to Darkwater. I'm sorry.
So, what wind brought you?
The voice acting isn't bad. It's just
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
questionable, I think.
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
I feel like
And his wife.
their voices are really, really quiet.
A nice young woman and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office.
Okay.
If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
I feel like he's a Fallout ghoul.
I'm going for a look around the docks.
Like that's the kind of like vibe I'm getting. See why some people talk me up on getting the 3060. Because I mean the 3060 for what it is, I think is like a great value card. Like it's enough to play relatively modern games within the past like 4 or 5 years or so on at least like 1440p on high to max settings and getting like at least like a stable 60 frames. Might be pushing up on like 1440p, but like 1080 still looks fine. I mean, it doesn't look crisp, but I mean, it still looks fine. I've absolutely been thinking of investing in a slightly larger 1440p monitor. At the same time, I don't need it. I don't need it. I like how they include like the decorative corner pieces. He's seen some shit. And nice shoes, though. I don't have any shoes. Let's walk around barefoot. I don't think they like me very much. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know much about ray tracing.
They can't understand. Damn stupid idiots. Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble.
Huh.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
This is where we're looping.
Stupid
Yeah, okay.
idiots.
Forget it.
I'm gonna go
Nobody
take a
listens to us
quick
anyway.
look.
That's no way to
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
Yes, yes, a
Don't put that
specialist.
beast back in the
That is a
water,
crab.
you shysters. You're crazy.
Those are crabs. Those are lots of crabs.
They can't understand.
Can I talk to you? No.
Idiots.
Forget it. Nobody listens
What are you
to us
trying to do?
anyway.
Trying to haul it away?
Way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah. He's gonna
Park the car in the yard. Have you heading to dock water?
understand.
Hey, you're
not
right.
sailors. It's a
You're right.
sign. There's something coming.
Alright, what do you have to say?
Same goes for you, sir. Move along.
You're totally out of your depth.
They seem to be very agitated about a dead animal.
Just enhances the lighting engine games.
Telling me. These fools
Gotcha.
think that putting the whale back in the water will bring about the end of the world.
Welcome back, Sunar.
They're superstitious.
If only you knew. They only listen to Captain Fitzroy. And not always. And you. What brings you to our island?
I'm looking for this address.
God damn it.
Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
Dock water.
I like you, so I'll be frank with you. Don't go near the place. Don't try to get in.
Why?
Because I told you so. Learn to accept some friendly advice.
I don't like this guy.
Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand.
I don't like
You're
this
not
guy.
sailors. It's a sign.
I'm
There's something
I'm absolutely not opposed to it, Sunar. It is not something I am jumping out of my seats to go and grab. I mean, you know how it is. Like, we are still trying to work through the whole backlog of stuff on the docket. Which, by the way, I think Tales of Arise is currently the highest voted game.
It's a sign.
So after Spooktober, depending on how the rest of the month goes, that's probably gonna be the next game we're jumping into. Gonna be going back to the Tales of series. I did pick up Persona 4 a while back when it was on sale for like $10. So I did add that to the list. So we can have a little bit of Persona there. Finally finished Arise. Did you like it, Holy? So I can't make my way over here. Okay. So I can talk to Fitzroy. I can go to the bar. I'll go to the bar first. Ooh. Ooh.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
Oh, that makes sense, because we need... That makes sense, because the whiskey that we're drinking is gonna be, like, prescribed, right? I mean, if it's not prescribed, then it's prescribed. Let's go in. Alright, fuck you too, my guy. Yeah, fuck him.
Hey, be careful.
I want a mug like that, like a tankard like that.
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
Time to feed my
In
Genshin
my bar,
overlords.
we don't serve troublemakers.
It wasn't me one looking for it. To test eloquence, do I have dice rolls? I'm gonna have dice rolls. Oh man. Guide and show respect. I have decent strength. Fuck apologizing. I'm not gonna be an apologizing piece of shit. Guide and show respect. He spat at me. He is the one who instigated everything, I might add. Not as far as I can tell. No percentages. I don't have strength. I have the 3 out of 5. I have 2 out of 5 for eloquence. Hold the test strength.
You saw it just like me. That bum deserved a lesson.
Yeah, but he's a regular, and you're not.
Yeah, well, fuck you.
I can see that you and I are off to a bad start. I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough. I could start off by ordering a drink. Try to build some rapport. When it comes to like sea shanties and singing and like seafaring folk songs, I fully support Assassin's Creed over whatever's going on in the background here. I mean, sooner that's 100% me IRL. But no, me in a video game, be cool, play it cool. We don't take no shit from no one. Yeah, let's get a drink first.
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
Oh, yeah? That must have been before you came looking for a fight in my bar.
Fuck!
Oh, come on. Because of a little tussle.
Drinking it here is a privilege, and I grant the privilege to whoever
Fuck.
I want. Anything else?
Fuck you. you ran. I'm sorry. Get out of here. Don't do that. This is what sets off the apology chain. No prohibition around here?
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who?
I got my sources, you
Our
know.
source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
Yeah.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway.
Ah,
Anything else?
She. It's a woman. It's a woman. Found about Sarah Hawkins. Why the stranded whale? Why the stranded whale? I'm curious about the name.
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of
I was thinking the lady with the cigarette
when
too.
whalers left for long months and came
But I feel like this is the
back
obvious
sweating
choice.
and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
Such wealth. All right, what happened to Sarah Hawkins? I'm going to pop the question.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
It's not speaking ill if it's true. It's true that they were strange. It's not speaking ill if they're true. Fuck her. I had this shit thrown on me. This is a job. I'm not personally invested in this shit.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
Fair. Judgment might be a little impaired.
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
I trust the truth more.
Well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
Is this a
You
self-insert?
need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
Huh.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
Huh. I think that's it. Tell me some more about Darkwater. Go. Oh, but that's what we're just doing. I'm looking for warehouse
Do you
let's
know
say
where this
13.
place is? Warehouse 36.
Who here really enjoyed sci-fi shows back in the
Hawkins
day?
Warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams.
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
Huh. Hoping I've been like we've been trying to find shows to watch, and something that came up on my radar recently were all these old sci-fi shows from the Sci-Fi Channel. So we started up Eureka before moving on to Warehouse 13. A while back, years back, we watched Haven, and now we're going through The Magicians, which I didn't realize was a sci-fi show. There's definitely a real charm for like how cheesy things can be, while still being like moderately entertaining.
That'll be all for now.
Never heard most of those. Sci-fi shows were fun. I mean, did you watch off of like the actual Sci-Fi Channel, Wolf? Or just like the genre in general? Because these were like, oh god, these were all probably like mid-thousands like Sci-Fi Channel shows.
Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker. And a debtor. Interesting.
He owed money. He owed money.
Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker. And a debtor. Interesting.
Interesting. Did someone try to kill him off for the money? Or what are those? What are these? They're not arrows. What are they? I assume like some sort of like bolt action, some like, I don't want to say a crossbow, but they look like mini harpoons. Yeah, I'm not sure like what would fire them though. Didn't play darts to play mini harpoons.
And then he said, "You have no right to treat us like this."
And the doctor, what did he say?
Yeah, the doctor, what did he say?
My God.
You said it.
Hi. Sorry to intrude. Sorry. Okay. Can I tip over your chair again? I want your nose to crack down into the fucking bar so hard after you denied me my drink with this fine gentleman. Teach you to spit on someone. Oh, this is the bathroom. It's not the bathroom. That is not the bathroom. That's the storeroom. Watched Haven, Warehouse 13, as well as Eureka some. Same. I only watched like the first roughly like season and a no, first like 3 seasons of Eureka, then like spotty throughout the rest of it. I did very much enjoy how cheesy Warehouse 13 got, but it still felt very enjoyable. Like it wasn't like it wasn't like the pinnacle of writing, but it was certainly entertaining. Like it had its charm. Found a stupid post from Corvo where I was 13 a few months ago. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Probably won't be able to view it now, but yeah, I'd love to take a look into it.
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
If you watched Haven, have you read what was the book it was based on? It was a Stephen King book, if I remember right. Or like short story. Was the Comeback Kid? I want to say. Colorado Kid, thank you. I think the Comeback Kid is a band. Wasn't Scylla a monster in the Odyssey? I do not remember the Odyssey very well. The Chanty. 21st May 1847. Miraculous catch. The Scylla returns to port to save Darkwater from famine. We've given up hope. The crew of the Scylla, what remains of it, returned to Darkwater Port late on Tuesday afternoon. Locals immediately rushed to the docks to welcome the last whaling ship on the island. People were amazed at the sight of the unbelievable catch the brave vessel had on board. Of a size that went beyond that of the formidable toothed whales. The fuck is this? Cetacean? Cetacean? That has already been called. The miraculous catch covered the whole deck, and parts of it were hanging over the side of the ship. Surviving sailors told a frightening account of their perilous catch, but also of its meat unmatched in its quality and plentiful nutritious benefits. There's no doubt that the immense size of those whale will allow numerous inhabitants of Darkwater to feed themselves, bringing an end to the famine from which part of the island was suffering. Warehouse for rents. Mr. Marks has put in his warehouse up from June. For fishing, workshop, or storage activities, you can contact him via your favorite newspaper. Visit him on the docks. Special evening at the Stranded Whale. To celebrate the return of our brave whalers, all the staff of the Stranded Whale invites you to an exceptional and free tasting event. Come with your family or with your friends to taste the miraculous catch. Each person will leave with a bottle of oil, so don't hesitate. Sounds fun. Sounds like a good, family-oriented time. Hey, bud. What are you reading? I can't read that. What the fuck is on your arm? Are you okay, my guy?
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader.
I agree, Sonar. I 100% agree with you. All right. Well, I hope you get better, my guy.
Do you like our song?
No.
We're true sirens.
Stop.
We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
Please.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
What is the song?
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous cat.
Oh, so that's new.
I saw the newspaper clipping. You don't believe it, do you?
Watch what you say.
So that's 1847. Since 1847?
Saved our island.
Less than 100 years old.
Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
We're the
Without it,
proof.
The whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
You know, I know nothing about like the East Coast of the US. What is the population like? Like, what are nationalities like over there? I don't know, like, what kind of, apart from New York being like a major source of immigration over the years, right? I don't know what, like, where different folks would immigrate to or settle. Apart from my family, like my grandpa's side of the family, coming from Minnesota. Because going back on Haven, because I think they're up in Maine, and it felt like a lot of the accents the actors had sounded kind of Irish.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
All right. Well, it was nice knowing you. I hope you shut the fuck
I bid you
up.
farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
If I had the wings of the girly boys, I would spread them and fly home. I'd leave old Greensland.
My man on the left has got to be named Rudolph for how red his fucking nose is. My God.
Well, there is no, and the weather is rough, and the winds do blow.
All right, well, the only one I haven't talked to, so. Shame there's no second floor to this. I do like this though. I'm getting inspiration for like making D&D maps and shit, right? I have never thought to include like a little bit of a raised area here. But I like that. I like that a lot. Might. We'll see. All right, mysterious lady. Your eyes are very soulless. Kind of reminds me of a BioShock character. Like, it looks like she could fit in BioShock.
What you looking at, stranger?
What's the best way to approach? It's a woman like you doing it in a place like this, nothing at all. She can still put them away. What's a woman like you doing in a place like this?
The clientele is predominantly male.
Tell me something I don't know.
I meant nothing by it. I'm just wondering what a woman like you is doing in this flea trap.
And I'm wondering what could be going through the head of the chump who goes to disturb her. Let me drink, stranger.
Get fucked. Get fucked.
I told you to beat it.
I respect it. I respect it. Okay. All right. Time to go talk to good old Fitzroy. Can I pick up the lantern? I want to pick up the lantern. Can I get on the ship? No. This isn't Fitzroy, is it? I wish there were names. I like the binoculars. I wish there were names. I want to open this door real quick, buddy. I'm gonna go let a draft in. I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna make sure it's very cold.
Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
Oh, we can see the hooks. Okay. What is this? Maritime Bank.
A souvenir from a more prosperous era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years.
Okay. I'm not sure what this is. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be registering. I assume this is like the different sizes and weights and whatnot of the catches. It's like a ranking system. Oh, that's pretty. I love model ships. Really, really do. I mean, of course, I'm a bias towards like airships and shit, but...
The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the
Oh,
harbor.
wait, really? Wait, this is of the Scylla? The one that... Interesting. So... That makes sense. Oh. Volume 2. Second volume teaches ethics and good practice to medical staff. I can't believe that we need a whole fucking book dedicated to ethics. But here we are. I want to take that scroll with me. For no other reason than I just like maps. Okay. Bud, I think your stare is a little fucked here. I think you might want to put a little bit of work into this and make it like, you know, maybe presentable for people to like use. Maybe? Thought about that? Okay, I'll let you think about it. Oh, there's a second floor. What's up here? Okay, so we have... This is the thing that's firing the harpoons. I see. For some reason, I was thinking harpoons were a bit bigger, but they might just be this size. Because I am uncultured. I've not been out in the real world. So I still been learning to become a teacher. A course in ethics. I mean...
What a macabre souvenir.
Oh boy. I want to hear that again.
What a macabre souvenir.
Macabre. Macabre. Okay. I don't. Here in Darkwater, we say macabre. It's like my car broke down.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
Fitzroy... Okay, so Fitzroy's downstairs. Are they twins? Is that why he had the wooden leg? Is that why the macabre souvenir is being saved? In this photograph, a man who looks like Captain Fitzroy is posing on the bridge of a ship. He has a wooden leg. Okay, so I need to actually, like, drag it. Uh-oh. Okay. Cool. Go put that away. I'll go put you away. There's nothing in there. Is that it? Alright, let's go talk to the guy. We'll go progress. I definitely thought that those two dots... I thought those were like our eyes gleaming back at us. I'm like, oh my god, why are our eyes so shiny? Hey, boss.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifest.
The cargo.
They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
You said they were on the table. Oh, this table.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from
So Charles Hawkins is Sarah Hawkins' husband. Only a few days are still legible, 1890, 1907, and a partial date. The rest of the document is blacked out. Who would want this information to be hidden? When they say the rest of the documents, document, not singular, not plural, singular. What document are they referring to? Because this is a stack of many documents. Although it seems like they've all been redacted, so. The top one, he is just fucking gone. Okay. Maybe just the macabre one. Carva. Ooh, what's in here? What's in here? What's in here? Give me.
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman, Cat.
Captain, the terms of our agreements are clear. Keep your men under control. You cannot afford to provoke us. No need to answer this message. Just make your payment to the carrier. Okay, that note's been through hell and back. Ooh, what's this?
Broken.
Oh.
This place seems half abandoned.
Yeah, that checks out. Checks out. You said to meet him on the deck, right? Oh, hey. Hi, bud.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor.
The harbor.
The working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
All right. What can... Yeah, your documents aren't readable.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why.
Oh, really?
I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
Oh,
why
really?
Obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
You think the dates don't have meaning? Do you have a fucking brain, my guy? Hello? No, they're worthless. We don't need dates. Think. Think hard. I thought the fishing stopped in 1847.
I'm surprised Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
I see that you're interested in the history of our island.
I mean, as a PI, I gotta know.
Maritime activities ceased altogether at the end of the last century. I imagine that the Hawkins family had other types of contracts.
But you don't know with whom?
Oh.
No, it was none of my business.
So, the reason why the board hasn't been erased in 70 plus years is because from 1847 to 1924, that's roughly what? 80 years? Roughly? So, okay. I see. We don't need dates. Agree or disagree? Agree to disagree. I don't want to know about the warehouse yet. Tell me more about your lovely, lovely little hamlet. Oh, there's so much shit. Okay. Oh, we are in for a ride, boys. You know, I've been feeling like playing Mass Effect again. Like I've said this multiple times over the past like few months, and this is kind of scratching. Like this kind of like whole dialogue wheel deal is really kind of scratching the itch for me.
I was looking at your photograph, the one of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason.
Ah.
That's my father in the photograph.
It's his father. His father.
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
Yeah, I already looked at it. So the killer whale. They are killer whales. I was right.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
That's it? Okay. Yeah, it's macabre. What would have killed it? Why are they putting it back into the sea? I assume they're putting it back into the sea because of the omen. Like, they don't want to keep it on land.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least.
Yeah, that's, I mean, I agree with that. I think that's fair.
Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
Indeed, you're right.
Please don't tell me that we are going to... Shit, does that mean that if I had occult knowledge, I would be able to actually unlock more dialogue choices? Did I just fuck myself out? Okay, you know what? From this moment onwards, I'm going only for occult. That is my decision. That is what we're doing. I want more lore.
The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor.
Darkwater.
It's displayed on a wall of the stranded.
Let's go crazy. More lore. True. I don't give a shit about more insight or whatever, like eyes on the inside. I don't care.
I found a threatening letter signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
All right. I won't worry. Now tell me about the warehouse.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there.
Oh.
The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Wow. That's convenient. Thank you, my guy.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
No idea. I have no idea. Belong to the Hawkins family. I mean, it doesn't still belong to them. What happened? What happens if the family, like no members of the family, does it technically still belong? Okay. I don't know shit about how this all works out, especially for like this period of time. If a family owns a building, whether it's for a business or whatever, like it's a family business, there are no other like business partners, and the family dies. Is the building given to, is there like a government, like is it under government jurisdiction? Is it reclaimed? Is it sent through some sort of whole big legal process? Does it go to the next of kin? Like the only thing I can relate it to is like when we have deceased tenants at my like storage place, and it becomes this whole big legal process, going to the next of kin, or like whoever can come in and present the death certificate. We have to get it like approved and signed by legal, and then they can either opt to like remove items or rent the space under their name, removing the original renter off of it. But like that has nothing to do with a business. Thankfully, I've not had to deal with anything like that for like a business just going completely under, like bankruptcy or anything. I have no idea. Why don't you tell me?
You tell me.
I thought you would have worked it out. It belonged to Charles Hawkins.
You don't
Ship
say.
From father to son.
I see. That explains those loading manifests.
Wow.
Too bad I can't get much out of them. I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse.
All right. Well, I guess
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
okay. A little demanding there, but okay. Sure. I don't like that I can't jump. I want to jump so badly. Want to start something? Huh? That's what I thought. Hey, bud. My first thought was, is this Abraham Lincoln? Just missing top hat.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
I'll scare their boss. What are bootleggers doing around here? Yeah, what are they doing around here?
This warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. You want to know more, go ask the captain.
I read it.
Good. Thank you.
We're gonna talk to him. Are you not scared of their boss?
I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
Oops. Well, I guess we just marked ourselves.
I shall take my leave.
We went all up in her face and she said, fuck off. Word for word, that's exactly what happens. Would I lie to you, Chet? This is creepy. Spot a hidden skill allows you to detect hidden items in a close range. I missed all of what that said. Let's go check our journal real quick. I feel like we got a lot of new stuff. I have 2 available character points. Can only be approved by objects discovered in the environment? Fuck. Okay. Fine. Fine, game. Fine. I see how it is. Yeah, I'm a little angry. Ooh! Oh, we playing some Resident Evil, boys. This lever activates a mechanism. Whoop, 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 whoop.
A handle. It must come from these old winches.
Dale's honest. I try. I have a reputation to uphold. Oop.
A whale vertebra.
Oh,
If
God.
the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil.
That is so fucking big. That's crazy. A ratchet device. Part enables heavy loads to be lifted and held aloft without a risk. So it's part of like a pulley system.
This ratchet device seems to be usable.
I don't know what that green icon on the bottom left is. That kind of terrifies me. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Alright, well, I need to get inside, apparently. So, I can't just open this.
It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
Oh, well, thank you. It looks toxic as fuck down there. Like, I do not want to be in that green smoke, fog, haze without like a gas mask on or something. Would gas masks be available at this point in time? Because it was World War II that had the whole mustard bomb stuff going on, right? Where it became the whole... Actually, or was it one? With like throwing them into the trenches? Honestly, can't remember. Ooh.
I could use this old winch to lift the grating.
Yes, go ahead and do it. Not the ratchet device. Yeah, and then use. Do I need both of them together? Leave. No. I'm missing something. I'm still missing something. What am I missing? What am I missing? My first thought was like a key or a clock. Something to tie a ratchet and a crank together. Ooh, ooh. Ah! Aha!
It should be possible to mount this cogwheel on the winch.
There we go. Oh, it gives me a little check mark to let me know I'm done. That's cute. Right, remember that we were talking about that a little bit earlier, that World War I had the, oh, okay. To test strength. So if I don't have enough strength, then I need to find another way around this.
Looks like everything is in its place.
Okay.
All I have to do is turn this handle.
I just remember if, like, that's when, like, chemical warfare would have started. Like, been used or popularized or what have you. Because it's been years since I've been in school learning anything about history. And my memory is not, as we all know, my memory is not great. This is going to be so dangerous. This is going to be so bad. Like, why are we going down here? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that checks out. Ooh, give me out, give me out, give me out, give me out, give me out. Okay, we good, we good, we good, we good, we good. Deep breaths. Well, I still need to get inside. I don't know about you, but I don't know the way to do this. If we just run, we might just run. Grab anything and... Ooh, vines.
Smoke.
What?
It's coming from this
Come on.
oil.
Okay.
I hope it's not toxic.
Yeah, you and us both. That it?
Smoke. It's coming from this oil. I hope it's not toxic.
That's all I learned. Okay, good job. Good job, Pierce. I could have made that assessment, and I am not... Get out of here. I am not a professional. I don't like that I can't look down into the water, because I feel like something's going to be coming for my legs. I swear the second a cat fucking like... Hello? Ah! Don't like it. Do not like it. Do not like it. Do not like it. Do not like it. My heart fucking skipped a beat. Oh, it's just seaweed. It's just seaweed. We just tripped. Chat, relax. Relax. It's okay. It was just seaweed. We just got our leg caught in a bit of seaweed. We didn't just break through the crust of the earth and see a giant fucking octopus or tentacles or some shit. It was just seaweed. Get a hold of yourselves. Oh, no. Oh. Hold on. Let's get one thing straight here. Dale did not bring on a flame in an area filled with colored gas. Edward Pierce brought out a flame in an area with colored gas. Okay. While I might not be the smartest cookie in the jar, I do at least have a little bit of sense in me. Oh, yeah.
This is primitive.
Fuck you, Pierce. Learn some lore bullshit. Okay. All right. Well, up we go. French were the first to use tear gas, but they didn't small grenades. That didn't work. When was that? You're telling me I could have just fucking climbed over? I could have gone on that goddamn rock, climbed or jumped over the fucking beam and just landed here. I didn't need to meet any of this weird, creepy, spooky water bullshit or choke to death on gas. I just need to climb over this like 4-foot high gap. God. I'm not angry. I might be a little angry. Like, also, I could just climb right up on top of the roof. Why can't I climb on the roof? There might be something up there. What's that? Okay. I gotta meet the octopus at Dockwater.
Stinks.
I gained a CP.
What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
Do we know what CP stands for? Oh, Sandy, Sandy, Sandy. Oh, where we at? Oh, the submerged city, huh? While investigating the Hawkins warehouse, Pierce entered a partly submerged tunnel that ran under the docks. There, something took hold of his arm and tried to drag him beneath the surface. Drowning, the detective caught glimpses of human and animal bodies, as well as an underground city. Pierce managed to make it back to the surface to discover that, rather than tentacles, it was seaweed that had wrapped itself around his arm. The vision, nevertheless, disturbed him by its clarity and its violence. True. I have 3 available? Did I not upgrade? I can't do occult. Medicine and occult skills can only be improved by objects discovered in the environment. I can't level it up. Yeah. Yeah, dang indeed. I'll go for the psychology. Do I need to? That's going to get us to level 3. That's fine. I'll have 1 left. I might go for an... Oh god, it's going to take a fair bit. Proving this will increase your chance of understanding the motivations of a person based on his or her behavior. You know, if we have sketchy people, I think I'm going to go all in psychology. I think I'll go all in psychology. 1914. Why that didn't work? I mean, the grenades went off, but the amount of gas each one gave off wasn't detected. So, like, yeah, I got you. So, like, it wasn't worth the investment for, like, the amount that came out, where it was just very... Oh, that's how we jump. Just didn't do its purpose. Oh! Why do we grow all frosty? Okay. What is going on? We're very bone chilled.
What happened here?
Sick? Clearly. Tuberculosis. Some shit. They're coughing up blood. And they smashed the painting, huh? The painting mirror. Okay. Why would I need to know that?
Can't sleep. I know how that feels.
Maybe we should take it.
Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like this?
I don't know the answer to that question, because... Who the fuck are you? I don't like your face, old man.
What is this picture of Charles and Sarah Hawkins doing here?
Oh, they look nice. What is this, though? A mat or tarp of some sort? Maybe like canvas?
It smells as bad as it looks.
That's nice. All right. We'll go. Fine. I'll go do the painting. What does that say? Le Petit Parisien? What do you want?
Whoever hid it here seems to worship Sarah Hawkins. What just happened? Did I imagine?
Seems to worship Sarah Hawkins. Okay. Would it matter just planting some male trees and hoping to kill them with pollen? Apparently the Germans also try and also fail for the same reason. Wait, what? Wait. Pollen? What, like, allergies? I honestly cannot tell if that's being, like, cheeky or, like, actually. Oh, is that what it translates to? That makes sense.
Someone has settled in here.
Well...
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there?
Hey!
You! Don't move! You again.
Hi, you saw me.
I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
I'm an investigator, for God's sake. Threatened the police officer. Let's team up. I ain't no punk ass bitch. Well, let's team up. That's fine.
It's clear that you knew the victims. I'm sorry to dig up bad memories.
I can still see the poor child lying burned on the floor of their drawing room. We had to tear him off. The marks must still be there.
Wait, tear him off?
They're in my mind anyway.
Like melded to
horrendous.
The material, or?
I'm going to need your experience to bring him justice, Officer Bradley. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it.
Let me guess. It was in the Hawkins mansion.
Precisely. You can still see the burn marks.
Huh.
There's no doubt about it. I must admit that you seem fairly competent.
Fairly
But I
competent.
can't allow you to stay here.
I've seen enough. It's the Hawkins mansion that interests me now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail. I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car is parked down the way.
The difference...
Andrews, would you please shut the door?
The difference in vocal quality is very interesting.
Went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again.
I mean, pollen also irritates me. Like, that's why I couldn't tell if like, it was just being cheeky or what.
You, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why, you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
Who the hell are you? What were you doing on my turf? I've got my eye on you. We'll meet again.
Well then.
Is it far, this mansion?
I did nothing to this woman apart from just saying hello.
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building?
Where's the lightning? There needs to be lightning.
Come on.
Crash.
Got some driving to do.
Chapter 3. Garden in the Hawkins Mansion. It's weird that the Hawkins Mansion, like the mansion, isn't capitalized. Pierce managed to get into the warehouse. The place, thought to be abandoned, revealed some surprises, signs of recent occupation, as well as a partly charred painting. Interrupted in his searching by Officer Bradley, Pierce convinced him to join his investigation. The police officer is willing to drive the detective to the Hawkins mansion. I didn't. I just wanted to have some friendly banter. That's all. Friendly banter. You know, I'm new in town. How did he get those scars? Oh god, he's gonna have his joke. He's gonna have his Joker moment, isn't he? Oh no, how I got these scars. What kind of lady was she? A new one? A not familiar one? I don't know. That's why I was asking.
Well, here we are. Hawkins Mansion.
Are we gonna find some zombies? Are we gonna get sucked into the Umbrella Corporation? The 1924 version of Umbrella?
The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
The old Winchester. Okay. I thought the mansion burnt in a fire. This is one ruin, and placed very well. Something to be wary of. Why is the caretaker still here? Good question. These are all great questions to have. I hope that they don't like. I hope that something that irritates me is like if I don't know if I'm not going to come back to like these options if I select something, you know? What do I care about the most? Like knowing about the most. Did the place very well. Thought the mansion burnt in the fire. I feel like the fact that he knows it very well is really weird. Well, I think that, yeah, if it's like, this is a fucking gigantic mansion. What happened to all the fire?
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
That's the caretaker.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
Yes, I do have other questions. First of all, fuck you. Okay. Excuse me. God, I hate when people are mean to me. I just want to be mean back. Sure.
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake.
All right.
Anything else?
I mean, I respect that. I don't believe you, but I respect that. Like, I think that is a good train of thought, but also I think your motivations are a little sketchy right now.
He's clearly not doing any gardening.
You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember.
First successful was in 1915.
The day of the fire,
Gringos.
he lost his whole
Maybe the
family,
Germans.
so he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
For what purpose were gas masks created? This entirely stems because I wanted to know if, like, gas masks, like, if it would even be expected to have gas masks to go through the gas.
You won't get me to believe that it looked any better 3 months ago.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins' debts.
Ha! You've already begun to nose around, it would seem.
I mean,
so, since
yeah.
you already know it, the Hawkins family couldn't afford the upkeep of this house. It remains to be seen what they did with all their money. I wager it was Charles Hawkins' travels. Let's go up there.
What kind of travels?
Unless you still have questions.
Yes, I still have questions, you condescending piece of shit. Jesus.
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go, right?
Alright, that was the first time he's like, is there anything else you want? Fine, we'll go now.
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Could refuse. Accept would refuse. Chat, I will leave this up to you. Do we want him to come up with us? Or do you want him to leave? I will be back in a minute. I'm going to go take a small little break. And we will continue when I get back. See y'all soon. There we go. Now we're back. Do I want to be alone in a place like this? I mean, I don't trust this guy. I don't trust this guy. The pretenders of the gas masks were just designed to keep out dust in 1847. 1847? You mean the same year of the miraculous catch? Interesting. I'm sure it means nothing, but also interesting. So they're from Louisville, Kentucky. They're updated from them to try and keep out chlorine gas during World War I by keeping them in air supply rather than just filtering out dust. That is really cool. I enjoy how that goes from being like a like a normal like tool, like utility tool, and then develops into like some sort of war tool. As I'm sure a lot of things do. I'll accept his help.
Why not? You can help.
Right.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I just said that. Appears to be more complicated than that. How do you mean? Oh yeah, let's go take a look at our. First of all, do we have any more CP to spend? We do. What can we spend? Oh, we only have the one. I don't think I spent on anything last time. Going all in. Fuck it. Yes. 50% ain't too much. Thank you very much. Y'all, you can't, you cannot lie to me. This is just fucking Canehurst. Or like, this is like Hemlock. Oh god, was it from fucking Bloodborne? Hemlock Lane, or like we're approaching Bergenworth right now. Like we're gonna go meet Rom the fucking vacuous spider or some shit. With all like. I mean, I do very much enjoy the look of this area, but.
Bradley was right. This place is much older than
Reverend
I imagined.
John
But
Wickwood.
the architecture seems too recent.
When did John Wick come out? Because John Wickwood is it's a name. Not a name I would have chosen, but I don't know if that would have been like the actual hello text from the book, but that I thought that was a hands. I definitely thought that was a hands. Oh. 1892 to 1924. How old is that? 32? $1883. So he was younger. Simon Hawkins from 1913. It's only 11. Huh. Can I hold that lantern yet? No. Why are there flies surrounding the lantern? Yeah.
Poor kid.
That's it? That's all we have to say? Poor kid? Okay.
Charles Hawkins' grave. Who could have done this?
Yeah, why they're shattered.
Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty
Is Silas jealous?
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Like, why are the vases broken in front of Charles's grave? I have to think it's some sort of lashing out. Whether it's jealousy, anger, whatever else, resentment, whatever other emotion. I don't know if it was Silas or some other person, perhaps. I'm not saying anything, but somewhere out of my Dean Edward Harrison, Bertram Lember, and John Sad. Up by the large box respirator. This canister gas mask had a tin can containing the absorbent materials by a hose began to be issued in February 1916. Packed version, the small box extra was made a universal issue from August 1916. Dang. I feel like that's pretty fast.
Why were they buried here?
I was given
Like, very fast
to believe
turnaround.
that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary and steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing, let alone allowing it. Even that broad baker is above that. Lord,
Is that Cat?
have pity on this poor family.
Cat Baker?
Charles Hawkins' grave.
I don't want to do this.
Who could have done
Stop it.
this?
Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Okay, good. What do you have to say?
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh.
Yeah. Yes. That is an observation. All right. Can we go yet? I'm gonna go without you. If you're not gonna go, I'm just gonna go fucking go. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Sayonara. See you later. Wow, he really doesn't care. Okay. That everyone working on keeping their armies alive makes sense when you remember it was all hands on deck. I mean, yeah, yes, yes. It does make sense. It is a wartime effort. I laid me down and slept. I waked for the Lord sustained me. Psalms 3:5. I don't remember much of Psalms from back when I actually read through the good book. I don't remember what precedes Psalms. There were 2 books back to back. It's been so long since I've read anything from the Bible. Like all the memories are coming from like when I was in elementary school. Oh, that is a light going straight the fuck up. Okay. That's a little weird, but cool. Cool. Psalms is the book with the most chapters. That would make sense. Like most of the chapters are pretty short. If my memory is correct. No, let's try to open. Probably can't.
I'll have to find another entrance.
Yeah, cool. Alright, let the Resident Evilness begin. Is this just going to be like Resident Evil if it was an RPG and no combat? Is there going to be any combat? I was kind of hoping that there would be. But if not, that's fine. Maybe it was that like Psalms was after something else. I could swear like it was involved in like with another book like right before or right after, but I just
This
can't
entrance
remember.
is still in use.
What do you mean it's still in use? Oh.
Whoa!
Hey, bud.
You are trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Uh-huh. That's nice.
You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. And let's talk calmly.
Hi.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
Okay. Great. Yes, good. Grab his axe. Oh, ah! I can't choose anything.
So, little fish, swallow that tongue.
I couldn't do anything.
You won't kill me.
Maybe not.
I couldn't select anything.
I'll redo your face before I throw you out. So talk, and no baloney.
The police report describes a domestic accident, but Stephen Webster
Okay.
has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the
Chunks
dead
later.
rest in
Originally
peace.
have them. I did not know
Wants to
that.
restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
The fire.
Mansion isn't safe. You would break your neck as sure as you're trying my patience right now.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
Kind of reminds me of the voice of LeChuck from the newest Monkey Island game. She didn't really need this key. You want to get rid of it? Yeah. Can I not select it? Why can't I? What? Why can't I select it? I can't select anything. This is weird. Proverbs. That is absolutely what it was. Yes. Okay, I am having issues because I can't do anything. I'm going to restart from the last checkpoint, see if that helps resolve it. Otherwise, we might need to restart the game. Some reason I thought they had books between them. No. Not like I would have remembered. I couldn't remember Proverbs. Oh, good. We're just right back here. Let's go investigate you. Like, the book of Psalms was supposed to have been written by David, right? That's what I vaguely remember.
This entrance is still in use.
Bob! Can't wait to get scared shitless again.
Whoa!
Whoa.
You are trying to force the door,
Nice,
you
skip this.
nosy prick!
Easy. You're Mr. Winchester.
Yes.
Lower that axe. And let's talk calmly.
Yes. There's like
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
Yes. Do I have to file this place? Can't pick that. I also can't pick anything. What in the world?
So you won't kill me.
Oh, is it? Wait, I have to select E for it?
Do your face before I throw you
Wait,
out.
that doesn't.
So
I used to be able to just click it.
no baloney.
Hold on.
The police report
I wanna go back over
describes a domestic accident. But Stephen Webster
Yeah, like
has
at least the
several
majority of
reasons
it.
to believe that
Webster,
he wants
the man.
That's
right.
And
It's
Okay, E is selection.
no one lives
Why?
in the mansion, and you don't take care of it anymore. If you have a good reason to be here, I'm listening.
Okay. You know what?
There's
Okay.
vermin. I keep an eye out.
Vermin.
Yeah, that's it. Vermin.
Right. This is what we're going to do. I go inside, and I promise that I'll hunt vermin. Okay with you?
I'm not sure.
If there's nothing else to fear, you can give me that key.
Right. Take the key and do what you have to do. Go on then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Well, it says hair on fire. I mean. Anyways. Can I not? I can't click anything. Like, I can't move over to the other side. This is weird. So, game just saved. I'm going to go quit out and come back in. I hope that's going to take care of some of our clicking issues. We'll see. Only 27%. Wow. What the hell did I get? Okay. The existential horror of being gaslit and how the game's controls function. True. Like, am I doing it wrong? I mean, even before it's all like big brain and like it's forcing you to have to second guess yourself. I mean, I would not put it past this game. So oops. Okay. Hopefully we'll be fine though. Otherwise, if I can like do stuff in the journal, I feel like there's a huge issue. I wonder if it's because I clicked out of the game and then like going back into it was wonky, maybe? I don't know.
Let's see what more I can learn from this match.
Okay. What are you? Hey, we have click back. Cool. Have you. Places. I guess let's go read. Island of Dark Water. Sorry, Dark Water. It seemed that the world has forgotten the very existence of this isolated rock off the coast of Boston. It is a small, inhospitable island whose coastline is made up of steep cliffs and sharp reefs, with only one outlet to the sea. It is mainly inhabited by the descendants of whalers who set up a supply post there in the 1800s. It was hit severely by the collapse of this activity. I think that the only venture on the island that is still profitable is its medical institute. That's never good. What's R? Oh, it cycles between the different things. There's a medical facility on this island. I did not realize that. That's never good. At the entrance to the port of Darkwater, one still passes in front of the shell of the Scylla, the last whaling ship to have brought back a catch. Sailors wander the docks looking for some small job for the day. A gang of bootleggers has set itself up here and is gnawing away at the territory of Captain Fitzroy, the last sailor to own a boat capable of making the round trip between the island and mainland. Here, the golden age of whale hunting is but a distant memory. Stranded Whale. A bar where liquor is served with total impunity. It's the last thing I expected to find when I arrived on this island. Stranded Whale is its name. It's managed with an iron hand by the owner, a certain Mitchell. He does not tolerate troublemakers, and he fiercely protects the identity of his supplier. All the inhabitants of this area seem to go there, and I even saw what looks to be a truce between the bootleggers and the sailors. The Hawkins mansion is perched at the top of a steep cliff. The abandoned garden harbors the graves of the Hawkins family, and only the old caretaker Silas Winchester still roams this bleak spot. He protects it fiercely and still puts flowers on the graves of his old masters. It's a gloomy place. So who broke Charles's vases? Oh, look, he's got a little fade. 40. He's 41? He's older? I thought he was younger. I thought he was a year younger. Okay. Poor Simon. Look how lifeless Simon's eyes are. Old Tommy Madison, like, hammered face or shock treatment. Oh, boy. I liked Mitchell. I actually really enjoy Mitchell, the bar owner. Not gonna lie. I feel like Fitzroy looks older than Mitchell. I think the beard helps him a lot. Oh, we get clues? Okay, that's kind of neat. So just all the stuff that we go pick up and explore and find around. Dope, dope. Key to the tradesman's entrance. I've got hold of the key that opens the door to the tradesman's entrance to the Hawkins Mansion. Hope that it was worth the risk. Yeah, I do too, bud. Alright, well, I'm not going to go follow you. I'm going to go explore elsewhere on my own. Let's keep on. Ooh.
This gate is locked.
No. I have a key, a dingus. Alright, whatever. Not even worth considering, I suppose. Oh. Again, it's going straight into the sky. Why is it going straight into the sky? It's a little weird. Little weird. Can I go unlock his own house? I wonder what kind of shit Silas is up to in his spare time. Oh, hey, look, another axe. Can I would love to hold on to this for any sort of dangers that we might be coming across. Or perhaps if Silas wants to chop our fucking head off again. Just a thought. You know, self-defense, clearly. I thought I saw a face in there. Okay. Oh, there's a back door, huh? The back door? Why is there a back door? The front door is probably locked, isn't it? The second there's gonna be like a face inside of here, or something approaches us from behind, like grabs our shoulder or something, I'm going to freak the fuck out.
The poor wretch seems to spend the best part of his time isolated from the world.
Same. Do not mind it.
I know a thing or two about solitude myself.
And a random apple. What's this? Skyrim?
Rather Spartan. The caretaker has simple tastes.
Game saved. Uh-oh. I just found something important, I guess. Yeah, it's locked. Go figure. Anything you looking for? Alright, so I can't do anything here yet. Excuse me. I can't remember if I updated all of the spoopy games on the list. I think there's still some I have flagged under.
Pierce, shall we enter?
Oh, you're finally here, huh? Took you long enough, asshole. I think there's still a couple that I need to add. Although I don't know if we'll get to them all. Because depending on how long this takes, I was thinking about having RE7 be one of the next ones we go through, and then maybe like In Sound Mind or something. Oh, enter.
Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
All right, inside we go. A Sarah's Helen, or not liking it? Those little Oracle games. It's been a while since I've played the Oracle games. I don't think I've ever finished them either. It's not that I didn't like Undertale. I just grew frustrated with it. I think like it was way overhyped for me.
I know the place.
And
Left this light on.
It just, I don't know. I wasn't like particularly impressed. Those are rats. Who are you? Okay. Yeah, cool. Great. Good. What the fuck just happened? So in 3 months, there's no way that we have cobwebs or spiderwebs this bad in 3 months, right? Hello? His is bigger than mine.
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
Oh, here we go. Time to reconstruct. Oh, looks so nice. Look at it. Oh, the door's closed. I was going to try to go outside to see if the cobwebs were still there. Okay. So, family portrait with mother, son, no father. Is that a chair? Is that a car? It's a car. It's a radiator. Okay. Oh, we have some broken up plates. We got a flipped over chair. We've got some octopus head. I don't even know what the fuck this is.
What kind of meat is this?
Good question. Yes, I agree.
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
Okay. Not do much for me, not particularly. I can't just ghost through doors. Huh. I mean, I wouldn't really call this. It might have some interesting effects, but I know I'm crazy for Undertale. I think it's one of those games that's not as impressive if you aren't watching a bunch of videos about it. I mean, that's depends really what the player does. Characters and events that are based on the random chance. I mean, I feel like you could say the same thing about Dark Souls. Like, I feel the only reason why Dark Souls has any merit, and like what I find particularly valuable about my time playing it and like the series in general, is the sense of community I had while playing it. And like my first playthrough, I tell them this, like I was shit at Dark Souls for my first playthrough, and I didn't particularly enjoy it. I thought it was like it was a game. There's nothing I really like cared about or like clung to. What else am I supposed to look at here? Like I'm going in circles, but I'm not really doing anything. Find the fire scene? I don't know. But like when I came back to it for a second playthrough, years after, like a couple years after, like I approached it to like actually get invested in the world, learn the lore of the story, and read about other people's experiences going through and like find secrets and talk about with a couple of friends that had gone through it that enjoyed it. And that just completely like shifted my entire perspective on it. So I can't leave. What am I looking for? Find the fire scene. What does that even mean? Can I go through your pockets, old man? Okay. What's supposed to be a time? What's to me not having attachments to the community? Yeah, I mean, I think that's all fine and fair. I think on their own, if like what you're looking for is just a like fast, ooh, hold on, can I? Ah, ha 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 ha. If you're looking for like fast-paced combat, like just like good like action mechanics and things that feel justified and fair, like I think 1 and 3 do a pretty good job of that. I think Demon Souls is simplified, but the gimmicks are good enough, like each of the boss fights, where it's worth playing. I mean, I think like on their own, I'd probably like go like an 8. Definitely not a 10 out of 10, just for like gameplay alone, but solid.
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor.
And I threw it on the ground like a boss. Y'all, I have not thought about Lonely Island in like fucking 5-6 years. What are they even doing now? What is Sandberg even doing now? Yeah, so there was something else. There was a show that Hope and I were watching of someone who had the ability, not the ability, rather the prowess to like reconstruct scenes like this in their head. I can't remember what it was for the life of me. And that's where I say, like, I'm also a sucker for... I am an absolute sucker for any sort of drama, mystery shows. Yeah, I feel like that's like... that'd be a very, very good time.
Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched?
There's a fight.
Something happened at this table. An argument?
There we go. What? No, stop it. Get me out of here. Let me go.
Hey, Pierce.
Ugh.
Daydreaming again?
Ugh.
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family.
And this all happened in 3 months.
We don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
This all... I don't believe this happened in 3 months. Right? Right? Clearly.
Sarah Hawkins and little Simon. The perfect picture of the middle-class family.
If they're fucking middle class, what the fuck am I? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Sure. Sure, bud. Am I like upper lower class? I feel like that's a good way to experience Elden Ring. Is what I was going to say.
Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer?
He has the funny hat. Charles Hawkins poses like an explorer in front of exotic ruins. It is common knowledge that he wasted away his fortune on expensive trips. What was he looking for? Good question, good question. Aw, look at him.
Charles and Sarah's wedding, as painted by Sarah herself.
When was Monet popular? When was...
Too much rubble. I'll find an easier way.
I can climb on the fucking bookshelf. I disagree. What's up, Yuki? Let me go get the water. Where is it? Oh shit, where is it? Oh shit, actually, where is it? I'll be right back. Let me go find it. Well, stick around, you know, it's okay. You don't just need to dip off right away, but I understand it's late for you. Hope you're having a good day, my dude. Did we just burn ourselves? Okay, I thought we ran out of fuel for the lighter. Woo! Thanks, sentient tiny hurricanes are the only way to explain this house. Water was absorbed by the tiny hurricanes. Oh, is that how that works? Are you sure about that? Tiny little hurricanes? That explains all of the cobwebs around everywhere. Ooh, that is fucking torched. Oh yeah, there's a fire. Oh yeah, there's a fire. Why is everything else strewn about, though? Was he here last time? I feel like he wasn't here last time. I don't remember light coming from that room.
Let's see if I can find something the cops missed.
Yes. Give me a point, give me a point, give me a point, give me a point, give me a point. I don't want to go for. Investigation might not be bad. We have 2 points. I'll go for it, sure. I'm liking both 50%. Let's go. Is this Schrodinger's room? I am inside the room and outside the room at the same time by just phasing through the door. That didn't feel right. That did not feel right.
Let's see if I can find something the cops missed.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat, if you ever want to know how fucking jumpy I am, what scares me? Let that serve as a reminder. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Okay, I saw like the little wisp of the, of the lamp, and the voice just started to scare the shit out of me. Oh my god. Alright, let's go take a look. Everything is water damage, has been tossed around by wind. Everything isn't wet, just some areas, so clearly this was a target attack, hence being short and sentient. That is a great plan. So this must be where the painting was stolen from, huh? Those look like legs. They also look like, well, those look like horns. That looks like a quarter of a beholder. What are you?
They had a fight. Why?
Oh, hello. Why indeed? Money? Perhaps?
Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How?
Oh. Oh no. Oh, I think she might be sleeping a long while. Is that why... Was the fire used as like a cover-up? A reason for... the murder not be discovered? Bro did not care about his family, if that's the case. Like a blast from a nuclear fire. Right, there's a term for this, right? For the residue left behind, like, let's say the residue, like the shadows left behind from the blast.
The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others?
Good question. It's not the... That is not the, way I imagine them sitting. Or like lying down, but okay. What's up, Health? I learned the most important thing of my... Oh, it's just nuclear shadows. Learn the most important thing of my life. What happened? Oh, that sounds very important. Is this broken? Is time stopped?
Did it stop at the time of the fire?
Yep. Yep, classic. Classic move. What's this? You know, if you have a bunch of tabs open and close Chrome, either it's going to ask you to restore last session, or you can like press like Shift. Is it Shift T? Control Shift T to bring the closed tabs back?
Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker?
Oh man, oh man, oh me, oh my. Everyone's a heavy drinker these days, that's fine.
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
That is a great question. Because the burn came afterwards, right? He murdered, in a fit of passion, Charles murdered his wife, Sarah, and she fell limp on the dining room table, her shoe fallen down below. Panicking, he wished to save something, remove the painting for whatever reason, and then ran off. Maybe it was like, you know, in a drunken fit of rage or something. Removed the painting for purposes, and then Is that it? Is that everything we have? That's everything we have. Do I leave now? I think I leave now.
Did someone escape the fire?
That is a question. Usually, I did that for one of my windows, but for the other window, for several.
This was no accident.
Where are you going with this?
This was a fight.
Yes, this was a fight. We deduced that. How is that table still standing?
Fell here. A desperate attempt to flee.
Shit was darker because it blocked the light that was bleaching their surroundings. Really? I didn't realize that. Is that a winch?
And the boy.
What's that? Oh, that's a figure?
So,
like a wooden doll?
Detective, what do you make of it?
Okay. The police botched this investigation. I mean, that's true. Clues don't match. Fire wasn't just an accident. Yeah, fuck your police investigations. They're shit.
I think that some of your colleagues should turn in their badges. This room is bursting with evidence that seriously contradicts the official inquiry.
Well, of course.
Inquiry.
Mr. Holmes.
Not inquiry?
Like what?
Not inquiry? Alright. The reason it was just all the times I closed, not to myself, on a whim, I just repeatedly press Control Shift T. Yeah, it just keeps like cycling through. Yeah. Yeah, I love the ability to just bring up like lost tabs if you accidentally close something. Where do we? So that's an unlock. Oh, these are all unlocked answers. But there's no way I wouldn't have these, right? Because I needed these to progress, so. We'll start with someone had too much to drink.
I found a bottle of whiskey. Empty.
Charles sure liked that drink.
No glass. I suspect one of them drank heavily to calm down. Charles, most probably.
That's pretty thin. Who says that bottle hadn't been there for a while?
I mean, he's right. He's right. It's not the cleanest of places.
I can tell where young Simon was, but not his parents. Where were their bodies found?
I can't help you on that one. Charles and Sarah's bodies had already been carried away when I got here.
Without your authorization? By whom?
Marshall, Andrews, Chief West. We never deal with cases like that, you know. So, well.
Okay. It's not really helping us here. Not making me very trustable of you either, sir.
It would seem at least one person fled the crime scene.
What'd you say?
That mark on the door. Someone's hand slid down there. The left side has no mark. The door was open and that someone left.
For God's sake. I mean, if it's Charles or Sarah, they wouldn't have left their son.
They would rather die in the flames as a family instead of calling for help? I don't buy it.
True.
Oh, yeah?
I guess that's my idea of like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. So a third party came in at a later point in time to stage the ordeal, took the pain, everything went up in flames. Makes sense.
I was under the impression the fire started around midnight.
Yes, Silas banged on our door around 1 a.m. Poor
Yeah,
devil ran
loud,
so hard
loud,
he
loud.
was belching his lungs out.
This clock burned before 10 p.m.
That's impossible. What you imply? Silas never would have hurt the Hawkins family. Besides, Dr. Fuller confirmed the hour of death in his report. Your clock must have already have stopped.
So it stopped before 10 p.m. What does that mean? possible that this was much, much later. The following day, a couple days later, after a bit of planning, so that the time wasn't quite synced up. I don't remember the details of how that all first started, like what the time was on the police report when this first was reported. I don't want to like continue on. I want to make sure we exhaust everything.
Honestly, you don't find that suspicious?
That's troubling, I have to admit. But I trust Silas. And Dr. Fuller is an authoritative figure. The mainland folks are damned envious that he's here with us. A brilliant surgeon and a friend of the family. I'm sure he took the matter to heart.
It's always
I
the
see
surgeon.
no reason to doubt his word.
So be it. Let's
No, let's not move on. I have more. I have more questions I wanted to ask.
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
A couple out of fights. This is arson. This is a crime of passion. I feel like this is a crime of passion. Well, I feel like the initial fight was a crime of passion. But I feel like we can...
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
No.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
Uh-oh. Hey, bud. It's not me tensing up because I'm scared of moving forward. Nope. Definitely not. Definitely not.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
Well, that's nice. Clearly someone set the time back to confuse them, move their schedules backwards to give them an alibi in the class trial. They murdered them with a seesaw. We've been playing more of the Mace Attorney games, because it sounds like you've been playing more of the Mace Attorney games. How are they, by the way?
This door is locked.
Still making progress? Can I read a book, please? No? Yes? Maybe? No? Okay. Ooh, what's this? History of medicine in the 18th century. Collection of medical knowledge and health practices in the 18th century actually only covers the so-called civilized countries. It does not deal with the influence of holistic medicines or medicines from continents considered inferior. That's nice. Well, there's that thunder rolling in. What did I say about that thunder? Still in a second, because I've been busy packing the stuff. Gotcha. Understandable reason why.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person.
So what does that mean? So I was watching a friendo play something else. I cannot for the life of me remember what in the world it was. It involved not time loops, kind of time loops, but not really time loops. A like horror setting. All I remember is that there was a box head man who could, like, when killed, he would go ahead and occupy, like, manifest itself through any other box that you come across.
The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty.
What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor? I used to hear that all the time. Definitely a classic that my grandma's band would play. Alright, can y'all, like, stop with this thunder and shit? That'd be great.
This door is blocked from the outside.
See, someone's a reference to Okay, I don't like you just roaming around. So Danganronpa V3. What was it for V3?
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
Do not remember that. Okay, so I've lost the symbols, which means that there's something of note out here to look for. Should I be looking for it now? Huh. Am I going up the stairs? Can I go up the stairs? I can't go up the stairs. It also disappeared. Oh. Or I can just phase through a chair. That works too. Who cares about collision? Okay. Yeah, like I definitely thought there was like some sort of like relation, like influence from Pyramid Head. I want to say it was like dark something, but that's so vague. I'll have to ask him next time I see him. It looks like decently entertaining. It's like a like decent story. Character gets murdered during a seance. The lever that they stomp on. Game makes you spell seesaw. I don't like the sounds, man. I don't like the sounds. I don't know what it is about these dang games and their dang sounds.
Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale.
True. What year did this come out?
Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess. This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
It's not even good decoration. Is it like mildew? These, you know, even for like a 2018 game, these textures, they could use a little bit of work. Who was the case of that? Is that the one that had the dude wearing the like the beige suit? I do not remember the names very well, unfortunately. What are they writing? More cracked plates. Who is that of? Huh. Well, I guess we're gonna go upstairs. This is fine. You know, I would love to just light these candles.
A book on hunting whales. The island's staple diet
Or
last century.
torches, rather. Sconces. Probably oil, though, right? Probably run by oil. It was the worst character, if memory serves correctly. That was the culprit. Okay, okay. That's what I thought. That's rather like what I was thinking.
20,000 leagues under the sea. Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
I wonder if this is I wonder if this is an actual cover. I actually quite enjoyed this. Back in my youth. I read Moby Dick. I wasn't terribly impressed, but I did enjoy 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. I wanted this whole like big Jules Verne kick.
One of Sarah Hawkins' paintings. Her style sure is recognizable.
Hmm. Alright, well, off, and away we go. That looks like a Census Fail album. Still his book. What? You think Charles is gonna come back from beyond the grave and haunt me because I took a fucking book?
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Dear sir, as you know, I have always held you and your family in high respect. Fortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes on the behavior of your wife. Last week, she again terrified my clientele. I know she means no harm, but you should place her in the care not to fool her. He alone seems to be able to make her come to her senses. If these disturbances were to occur, believe me that, although it would feel like torture, I'd be obliged to involve the police. Respectfully yours, Anton Willard. Anton Willard, that name sounds familiar. I feel like we've heard of him before. Oh, so we're above here now. Cool, cool. The rich, I guess. I mean, it is a rare book, right? Probably could get a bit of money for it. Or like rare edition. You always hear that sound. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. They do not like that. So it's something that, like, I really respect and despise about any sort of horror or suspenseful games. Because even if it's not even if the game isn't like terribly scary, like full of jump scares or whatever else, if you can nail an ambience, an atmosphere, I feel like you've already accomplished the job. Like no matter what. Locked.
Locked.
Hey, I can predict words. It's inside this room. I can't tell. I want to know. Let me in. I should just kick the door down right now. Climb through. I don't think I really have much of a way out, though. I definitely thought those were like bloody instruments and not paint tools. I can't tell if footsteps or if creaking. And I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. So, I mean, I feel like I'm just ignoring the elephant in the room here. What are these? Like, I feel like they're supposed to be scratch marks. Yeah? Not just paint, as they begin to lead up to the doorway here. Did not see that doorway before. Ooh. Key that opens the door to Sarah Hawkins' office was concealed. Oh, I don't know about concealed. Certainly put places. Why would it be resting on a random shelf, though? That's a good question. Can I revisit any other doors and see if I can unlock them? I mean, I assume we only have keys for very specific purposes, but... Can I talk to you, actually? Do you have anything else to say?
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
So, he didn't work where his money was handed to him?
If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects. Did you hear that?
Yes, I did. That's why I came back down here.
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well,
coward. So there's something in here that I am missing. Now, what in the world could that be? Is it another key? That has to be another small item of some sort? Think. 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 If this is me, I'd be destroying like every little thing in the house. Oh. Crowbar? Crowbar found in Hawkins Manor. Probably belongs to the caretaker, Silas. Why would it be inside of here? My first thought is to pry away the boards. The boards secure the door outside. What would it mean inside, I wonder? Book club for games. Hello, friends. How y'all doing? What's up, Mango?
Crowbar. Could prove useful.
Could prove useful. Hope the night is treating y'all well. We're out here playing some Call of Cthulhu. Taking on the... I love the ghostly greens. I think like of all the paintings we've seen so far, I love the ghostly greens. Taking on the role of a private investigator, trying to figure out what is going on with a family's death. And man, oh me, oh my. It is creepy. Not scary, but definitely creepy. What's up, book club? How you doing? What was the doctor treating the woman for? I don't think we have any specific idea of what it was. All we've heard is that people have said that she's been mentally unstable or mentally frail or whatever else. So I assume that they were like just trying to treat her in an effort to keep her quiet or submissive or whatever else, as you do. What year is this taking place? 1924. 1924. Book club, how is Elden Ring going for you, by the way? I've been tuning in, lurking in the back when I can. It opens. Deep breath. I hate closed doors. I hate closed doors so much. Oh, that's nice. Sorry to intrude. I'm leaving. I didn't see nothing. I didn't notice nothing. I ain't got a crime to solve. I am just walking away. I'm making a smart decision. I'm gonna go grab my cop buddy and we just getting the hell out of here. None of that looked good. None of that looked nice. That is not what I want to get involved with. I know the second I get involved with whatever's going on up there, I am signing my own death warrant. We have officially crossed over into some cultist shit. Oh, great. That actually looks really pretty. Oh, that looks really pretty. The roar and the crash, the waves, the foam. I'm definitely a sucker for paintings of like seaside cliffs and whatnot. I think they're very... The way that artists and painters can capture like a very violent sea is very pretty to me. We're 90 hours in, so repetitive, very done with it. Yep. I mean, yeah. That makes sense. That definitely makes sense. How far in are you like going? Like, what are you looking to accomplish? Have any goal in mind? Like, I put in 100. I think on my final playthrough, I put in like 160 something hours. I think. And I definitely got to that. Oh, it's so fucking dark. I got into that repetitive loop. But I know that we have very different... Why is there a human head? Well, I mean, it's not a head. It's like a bust or something, right? Very different approaches or tolerances for repetitive stuff, so I get you there. Just late of the funny meme diagnosis. Wait, what do you mean? Paintings. Was she taking something to... Was Sarah Hawkins taking something to begin these paintings, like to create these paintings? I wonder if her medication is what started this? Nope, nothing in there. Okay.
Oh. This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
That is mad cash. For 1924, anyone know offhand what the, like, inflation back and forth would be for this? 230, 170, 200, 230, 350, 270, 410, 250, 600, 820, 1160, 1680? Good lord. 500 returned. I wonder what all these initials stand for. So Dr. F is Dr. Fuller, clearly, right? So she paid for treatment with the painting? What is FS? SW was Silas Winchester. JF. James Fitzroy? The boat captain? We have a lot of FS. Interesting. Straight up until 1920 at the vibrate medical tool. I feel like I didn't know that. I feel like I'd heard or read that.
The last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders.
Francis Sanders, FS.
Why?
I feel like I had read that or something previously. Ooh.
Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life.
My very dear Sarah, ever since you left to bury yourself away on that lost island, your art has been attracting increasing numbers of collectors. I beg you to send me some new paintings. The last ones, so somber and strange, moving as no other paintings have been, are selling at a premium price. Your percentage of these most recent sales is attached. Do not forget your friend, who was the first to recognize your genius and display it to the world. Affectionately yours, Maximilian L. Thank you for the stretch reminder. Ooh, oh god, you can just hear that crack. Oh man. No worries, no worries. Enjoy the rest of your nights. Glad to hear that you're doing well. We have a good day tomorrow. How is work going, by the way? I feel like it's been a while since I've caught up with work life for you. I hope everything's going well there. Ooh.
Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
At one point. Fate brought us together and forever it will bind us. Nothing on the back. It's work. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. That tracks. Hope you're taking this ride. Can I just make my way? No, it's locked.
The door is blocked on the other side.
On the other side. Okay, that's a little fucking terrifying. It looks like it's made of charcoal. Yeah? Alright, well. Great, good. This is all very fine and normal. Nothing to worry about here. I feel like if I crouch, they won't see me. Is this
the boys' room?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is this? What's the son's name? I can't remember. I want to say it starts with an S. Is this clock still working? Before I move over, I want to... Okay. 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 I want to take a look at what's happening here. Looking for the funnies. I'm sorry, I'm not a very fun person. I love this. Making a fort and like a little keep and stuff out of the books. It's great. Oh. Oh. Huh. What was the figure that we found earlier? It looked like a UK guard. Like the Queen's Guard or something. Okay. Well, we've just found Will. Is this Slenderman? What was the point of the Slenderman game? What were we trying to find? Like, I know that we were trying to find pages. I don't remember if it was... The Wonderful Wizard of Oz. God, I have not read the Oz series in a long, long time. I can't remember if they were like drawings that we're trying to find.
A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world?
I feel like... Oh, interesting. The bottles now on the ground, or on the table instead of on the ground. Huh.
Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed.
What a book to read before bed. Why is there a voice? I definitely didn't just get goosebumps. Definitely not. It's not a thing that you can prove has happened. My jokes are just reacting to you. I mean, I'm just out here talking, man. I'm just out here talking.
Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family?
Who did I say was a self-insert before? I don't remember.
What nightmarish vision could have inspired them?
That is
Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
I always wanted something like this. There's a video going around of like a dad making a oh my god, what is it? Oh my god, my car brain just shut off. It was like a wooden... Was it Bugatti? I think it was a Lamborghini. I think it's a Bugatti. For his kid. Like small form. And it actually like works and like drives around. Oh my gosh. I always love seeing that video. The amount of time and care that the dad goes to for the... Like, it is such a work of passion. Alright, well. You learn quite a lot about the family. Sorry, the door was locked on my side. I had to instinctively Try not to look inside.
What will her room reveal about her?
Or was it not? So this is her room, huh? Oh no, oh yeah, oh no, it's latched. It is latched. That is closed. That's nothing. It's a brush. There's a trunk. I hope we can use this as someplace to hide if something's ever chasing us. Again, reminded me of Amnesia.
Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment.
They act as a depressant of the nervous system, but once you begin, you can never live without them. Of that, I know something so very addictive. I know nothing about this. Dover's powder? Something grain? Okay. Okay. Something to look into. Oh, what are you?
A barbiturate prescription from a certain Dr. Fuller.
So she did eventually go see the doctor in the Richmond card. Dr. Thomas Fuller, Riverside Institute, Darkwater, Massachusetts. 7/21/24. So this was almost a month before. Wait. That doesn't make sense. This happened. The current date is October. Well, it's not October 20th anymore. I don't know what date it currently is. When we started the game in our office, we got the request to go on this job. It was October 20th. How is this here for July 21st? Oh no, that makes sense. That's never mind. My mind, math. I thought this was September. Okay. So is this the day of or the day after the whole fire issue? 75 milligrams of M-barbital sodium to be taken every 4 to 6 hours is required. Attacks become too violent. Add 25 milligrams of phenobarbital up to 3 times a day. Do not consume alcohol or any other medication during the period of treatment. Dr. Thomas Fuller, Take 2, Darkwater General Store. Okay.
That's a massive dose. Was Sarah violent?
That explained the marks on the walls, the scratches. Oh, we can just lockpick thing. Oh, right, because of the investigation. That makes sense. Shit.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
Shit.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
All right. Well, I guess that's like an alternative if we couldn't... Okay. So if we couldn't get the key, this door was always open, so we could have potentially lockpicked it to gain access to the office. Okay. Okay. Some of these ghosts need to learn some show tunes. It'd be less spooky if they sang something more energetic and melodic. I mean, do you wanna tell them? Be my guest. What the fuck is Bradley doing all the way down there? He's just walking around the library, taking his time, not doing a goddamn thing.
This door is locked.
All right, I'm lost. I don't know where else to go. Okay, because we have the key. We have specifically the office key. Been learning some stuff. Have I not done this?
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
I don't like that the game just saved. Why would it save?
Bradley? Is that you?
I need to ready myself. I don't like that. I heard a door slam. I don't know from what direction. This is fine. Oh. The door that was just locked is now unlocked. Wow. Would you look at that? Incredible. I am going to go away now, meet back up with Bradley, see if he has anything else to say, and then be on my merry fucking way. Is Bradley still here? Is he gone? Oh, he's still here. Okay, good shit. Souls like confirmed. True. True. I didn't even point that out.
If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects.
Alright, fuck you, man. Ghost kicks doors open like a Resident Evil protagonist. I wish we were that badass. I think like my favorite animation of one of the RE protagonists kicking open a door is either Leon from RE4, I think, or Chris from RE5. How is this not a bad thing? I'm going to say this right now, Shut. If I scream like a little girl and run away, don't think any less of me.
Is anyone there?
Whoa. Ah, we have a lantern. Finally something better than our stupid little lighter. What are we kicking? Okay, that looks lovely. Is that us? Is that Charles? Looks like us. Oh shit, hello. Hi. Hey. Hey, bud.
You! Stop!
We were on the... Oh, he gets to jump down? That is some bullshit. Oh. Come on, move over, move over, move over. Where's he going?
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
Alright. Well, we got lantern now. We got more actual lights. I'm gonna go back to that room. I want to figure what in the flying daffodil is going on. Please tell me I didn't close the door. Okay, I think it's still open. I want to get a better look at the painting of the woman. Oh, that is so pretty. Oh my gosh. This reminds me of one of the paintings of the screen wasn't too high pitched. Thank you. We do have an oil limit. Oh no. I don't know if you can see it, but like down the bottom right, that's got to be like a limit on shit on the lantern. Well, fuck. All right, all right, all right. That looks like another Census Fail painting. Anyone here like Census Fail? I used to love them in middle school, like going to early high school. I think the first thing I heard from them was probably their cover of Institutionalized by Suicidal Tendencies. I think it was on like the Tony Hawk Pro Skater something soundtrack. Those games had a banging soundtrack, man. They were like every single thing out there was a bop. It's a shame that it's like all licensed music, so like if I were to play it, like it would just I get nothing but copyright strikes. But man, it's so good. All right, I guess there's nothing here. Also kind of reminds you of a Silverstain a little bit. I think it's just because of the like watercolor-esque like overlap. I mean, definitely not watercolor. It's probably like oil-based paintings, right? But oh, that's also really pretty. Is that dark water? Sorry, dark water. Or Rourke would say it. That looks like a Dark Souls character. I'm not saying that that looks like something out of Obra Dinn. Return to the Obra Dinn. Which also, like, on the
lyrics of the drunken sailor.
Notion of like notion of like mystery games, like intrigue and like detective work. Obra Dinn was a good time. It definitely made my head
This door was closed earlier.
hurt, but this is fine. Back, right? Backs together. Backs. That's not how I'm doing. I'm not getting my back stabbed.
Where did he go?
Must have got out some way.
No, he was here. I'm sure. Let's search this room.
Close the door? No? Okay. What's this?
Seems like this came from a log.
Monday, 24th, May 1847. The same year that... Oh, we just made this... We made this discovery earlier. Help me with it. It was the day of the miraculous catch. And... Oh, I can't remember. I'm trying to will that out of my head. 42 north, 70 west. Darkwater Island, we sailed north all morning. Captain Hamilton is confident. He says that we'll beat the Orpheus this season. May God be merciful. It's weird that now we have punctuation at the end of sentences. Sunday, 30th, May 1847. 47 north, 55 west. I preferred it when the whales disappeared without trace. These carcasses, we can no longer ignore their sad fate. What is eating these huge beasts? I told Hamilton that was a bad omen. He doesn't care. Tuesday, 1st of June. We dropped anchor near a village. The inhabitants say that the waters are red with the blood of the sacred beasts, and to follow them is to defy the gods. I told them that I only feared God Almighty, but in the loneliness of the hold, I'm scared. Friday, the 4th of June. We have sighted a huge whale in the distance. Its size seems to be beyond anything known to man. Sends out an infernal song. Hamilton wants it. 23rd of June. We've caught it! It's the most grotesque whale I've ever laid eyes upon. Will go into memory as the biggest catch ever. Men have died, but we have gained glory. This day will be celebrated for years to come. 29th of June. Darkwater. We have beaten the Orpheus, returned with empty holds. The Scylla and Hamilton are only memories. Okay. I tried typing like 4 times. The predecessor to the gas mask. Right, thank you. Also, I guess I didn't put that together because I thought it was closer. Coming from 1847, that's almost 100 years span, right? Was that like 70 years? Wow. Between when it would have been applied for World War I.
This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism.
Oh yeah, we playing some Resident Evil right now. Oh no. Is that what the logs are for?
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Okay. Or maybe it's something over here. We'll see.
Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well.
But which one? In this photograph, Charles Hawkins and Captain Fitzroy are posing with a third man. They seem close. Ah, yes, the third man with shades. Name on the back? No!
I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. Probably another friend of Hawkins.
What do you have to say?
Have you seen the old maritime maps on Charles Hawkins' desk?
Strange. No ship has left Darkwater shore for years. Maybe he kept them for sentimental reasons.
Strange. Something about this guy's voice that I kind of really dig. Oh, there's something else back here. Oh! Oil reservoir of your lamp has been refilled. Refills can be found throughout the levels. Okay, cool. So we'll have refill stations. That's nice.
They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them back from one of his foreign trips.
Hey, we got 5 points available. Let's go. Okay, so we can't do anything there. We can't do anything there. What should we do next? Think investigation? We could level up either investigation or psychology. And I thought psychology, but I feel like investigation might be... If it prevents us from accessing areas because of the lockpicking, this might be our call. Okay. So 6 needed for the next level. Go for psychology. Sure. Cool. All right, let's continue looking around.
It looks like an old Seaway map.
Scylla, the Prodigal, the Orpheus, the Saints, Claudine. Where even is this? This is supposed to be... Oh, I thought this was water. I thought this was land. This is the Atlantic Ocean. That makes sense. Is that Finland? Is that the UK? Is that Spain? Is that Italy? The famous land, the Atlantic Ocean. Exactly! The Atlantic land. It's the wide mass of just boring plains. An ocean of grass.
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Should put the runes on the magic circle because we're crazy and we'll still monsters beyond our understanding. You know what? Fuck it. There's no way that like I'd be able to use them together to like learn more stuff, right? Right? Like I would think that
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein.
I would think that like once we've inspected it, it's done. But for curiosity's sake, I must know. Looks like California wasn't drawn as an island. Are you trying to tell me that California is an island? Damn. Oh, well, rip. It's a shame that I somehow forgot how to jump down. Wild how that happens when I can't do that when not chasing someone. That is really a lot of these paintings are very, very pretty. I like the way they look. For a few hundred years is drawn as one because of a popular work of fiction, a few deranged sailors. Really? I had no idea about that. What was the purpose? Anything there? No?
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
So what am I looking for? Is it what Darkwater's supposed to be?
There must be a link with the Seaway map.
Is that D. Hawkins? D. Hawkins? Who would that be? We have Charles. We have the son. I cannot remember the son's name. We have Sarah. Who is D? Why is this in brackets? Is my question. 33 north, 55, 53 west, 33, 53. I don't know how to read the globe, if I'm being honest. 3353. This would be like up around here. Oh, there's 33. Yeah, like somewhere around there.
Looks like it worked.
Well done, Pierce.
First try. I took the obvious bait. I don't want to pat myself on the back too hard, but, you know. Ooh, that's pretty.
The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor.
A bigger model. There's a version of this at Fitzroy's. As well.
It looks like a freehand map of Darkwater. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why.
Good question. Perhaps we'll find out. They thought it had gold, beautiful, and a quicker path over America and could be found if you followed its channel. There's a place of the island. One crazy guy believed it, and Cortez spent his own money looking for a treasure after it was cut off from the government funds. I will have to look into that.
As if the bookcase has been moved several times.
That sounds interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. I don't think I can even believe in him. Made his own map, which is stolen by pirates. Classic. Oop. Chapter 4. Tunnels under the Hawkins Mansion. We really are going down to the umbrella. Inside the Hawkins Mansion, the scene of the fire revealed its secrets. Pierce and Officer Bradley, now on the trail of a survivor, had undertaken to search the place looking for proof. When a hooded man leaped into Sarah Hawkins' workshop to steal a painting, detective and police officers set off after him. By following him to the office of Charles Hawkins, they discovered a secret passage. Pierce and Bradley entered the tunnel under the mansion.
The secret passage under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah, and he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
What is this place? It's more than just a tunnel.
Oh yeah, it is. What the hell?
3 seats.
Someone's been here recently.
Okay, this is weird. For sure. I mean, you don't just make random secret labs and full-on, like, mining, excavation, like, constructions out of, you know, your house. I just trusted it, didn't check. Early maps had California drawn correctly for a few decades. Okay. So at least it was done correctly first. What is this? Is it a mask of some sort? Is that like a plaque or?
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others?
Oh, these are the faceless members we had the dream of. Interesting. How the plot does thicken.
Whatever Charles Hawkins hid here, he didn't want it in his house.
I mean, if it's underneath the house, is it really out of the house? I don't think so.
What is this mask supposed to represent?
Good question. Perhaps once we put it on, we'll be able to just constantly relive the same 22-minute loop.
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Was Sarah Hawkins here?
Interesting. Was he upset because she found out and she trailed him? Did she have suspicions? Was he with her because of her fits and used her as like some sort of catalyst to further benefit himself? You know what? Before I go down, I'm not gonna be a dummy. I'm gonna talk to you. What do you have to say? I can't talk to you. Can I push you off? I want to push you off so badly. Fall, 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 fall. I almost did it. Fine. You win this game. You know, ever since this guy introduced himself, I really have not liked him. Kind of reminds me of like going down the mines and caves from Elden Ring. Is this where we were? Hey, bud. Why are you wearing? He is wearing so much fucking eyeliner. That is insane. Like, it looks like he looks like a slightly aged up Pete Wentz that became a cop. It's a very weird thing to... I can't unsee that. I can't unsee that. Locked.
Of course.
Damn.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
Might as well.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Oh, fuck off.
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
Alright, well, we're gonna be, you know, alone from now on. What was that about, his lantern being better? Once again, I'm reminded of Amnesia when we're going in the water. God, even like just thinking about that, my skin is crawling. Well, if we didn't want to make noise, we did a bang up job of that. Now all of China knows we're here. I mean, we have our own lantern. I just don't want to use it because I don't want to waste the fuel in it right now.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
Hmm. His lantern has infinite oil. You know what? You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. It's got to be some sort of... Oh, shit. Well, that looks like a hearty... Looks like a hearty breakfast, don't it? Just slice open its head. Get some nice... octopus steaks. Oh, no. What is this?
These paintings must be several centuries old.
Okay, so this is related to what we saw before. Huh.
These paintings must be several centuries old.
Okay. Well, begin to ascend we shall. Oh, now we can jump. We gained a character point. Find the Thief's Trail. I can't just, you know, like, unlock the door. Oh. Probably because there's one small, tiny little key.
Time has weakened these structures.
Yeah, that's nice. All that water will do that. It's gotta be cold too, right? Like, this is October. We're on an island off the coast of Massachusetts. I guess this has gotta be real cold.
I don't have time to search them all.
Then why give me the option, huh? Huh? Oh shit, what's down here? Oh, is this that gas? This is the oil? Is this what they were like manufacturing or like had unleashed? Down in the like leading to the warehouse?
This oil again. What is it used for?
Oh. Can I take a bottle of it? Just crack it against their head? Have them start to hallucinate? Part of me really wants to just step into the coals. Convenient that that's just open.
What's going on here?
Give me it.
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage.
meet you at the bottom.
Great. I can hear that chanting. Pulling out that lighter all day, every day. Cold but not so cold that Cthulhu gets his tentacles frozen. I mean, if you're like an extra dimensional eldritch being, do you really experience a tiny, small little sensation such as cold? Cold is but for us mortals. The gods don't concern themselves with such trivial matters. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Can I blow this up? I want to blow this up. Can I just turn, like, I hope that's full of gunpowder. Why did the game just save once again? Oh my god. I hate how apparent it is that the game is saving. Okay. Because it just freaks me out, because I know I am here left to assume that something is going to happen. I mean, it's not like we couldn't get back together, unfortunately, right? Like, the gang had to split up. Although, I agree, Lightning. Like, how fitting. Oh, other people are here. Let's not do anything together.
An engraved whalebone. A strange creature has been carved into it. Probably a figure of worship.
Yeah, that would make sense. I would like to check out this picture, please.
A mass grave.
God, we're about to meet the Orphan of Kos. So this is like undoubtedly us, right? This is the same painting. Is this the painting they took? This is the painting they took. Oh, I did not realize that.
A table for sacrifice?
Oh, that's gonna be us. Oh, absolutely. That's either gonna be us or Bradley. Calling that right now. I want to take a sip. Hey. Okay, off we go.
I got it.
Well, I'm glad I didn't take a sip, but also, the fuck?
I can't.
This isn't where we started.
What?
Some situation will make you panic. Flee the space as fast as you can. Okay, we're leaving. We're going. It's fine. I know this feeling very well.
Find a way out of here.
You feel so insignificant. You feel so small. You just need to find a way to escape. All right. We're leaving. We're taking it easy. Breath in.
Is it?
Breath out.
Is it
Breath
right?
in.
Yes.
Breath out.
It is time. You will soon be one of us. If your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
All right, they're crazy.
It's like in my dream.
All right, cool. And I can't go back. Yeah, shame. Shame. Of course, it's fucking locked. Okay. All right. Good. This is fine. What did we get ourselves involved with, huh? We have a weapon?
A pre-Columbian tribal dagger. Probably destined for scarification rituals.
Scarification. Found this dagger in the tunnels under Hawkins Manor. Its owner left it behind when he went with the other hooded men. So, this is interesting. I want to go check the journal. One of the complaints that I had seen about this game is the fact that like the subtitles don't line up with what the voiceover actually says, and that there are certain things that are just like certain typos. Oh god, we have so much. Oh god, we have so much. Okay. Oh, that's it? I don't have the... Dang, I wanted to read it again. I had the thought that... Wait, is this not new? Stable. Okay. As our mind is slowly slipping, we begin to see the spelling errors. And it's not like sloppy editing or whatever, like it is on purpose. But that might be lending a bit too much credence to the developers. It might just be an oversight. I have 1 point available. Could spend on you. Sure. So now I need 2 more to get to the next level. Then I might try to focus on our trio here. There we go. Cool. Great Slaver who burns his hand on his lighter all the time. It gets hot, man. It gets hot.
Pre-classical Latin? Let's see what it says. What is this awakening they talk about? And this sacred flesh?
What did he say? Pre-something Latin? I wonder if that's something that Stoke would know about. 'Cause I'm pretty sure he's studied Latin. I have no idea. This is going to be locked, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Who would have thought? It's like to pretend that the game devs had to constantly observe Cthulhu to produce this game. Are you telling me they didn't? Are you telling me they didn't offer up their lives just so we could receive this gem? Red Banana? Hello. Welcome, welcome. I did not mean to come in already. Oh no! Let me go back, let me go back. I wanted to explore more. Oh no. How are you doing today? Oh, Red Anna? My apologies. I read that as a B.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitagen.
Yeah, my apologies.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Whoa, okay, that was a jump.
Yibithink Hupadk Cthulhu Bithinkor.
Grant him your mind and accept his,
We'll just
so that his mind
observe.
and yours may be one.
Where are you from? And I don't recognize the flag. Not sure if it's just too small or... Welcome, welcome.
Grant him your dreams and accept his, so that the paths of your souls finally intertwine.
Yorel Cthulhu Kashag.
My favorite word, LLLL.
Soul guide you to us, just as your dreams guided it to you.
Yorel Cthulhu Bogshug.
Let your dreamers open the way, so that the day finally comes when you will awaken.
This voice sounds very familiar. The one speaking English.
La Cthulhu Nafal Fatagan.
Oh, no. Get that light out of here. Don't see me. Alright, well, they're just gonna go chill. I want to take a quick look elsewhere for the time being. I don't see shit. Fine, we'll use the lantern for this. Oh, that's nice. My first law is explosives? I don't think that's right. Okay. What's coming down here? Is this going to be our get at? Oh! Oh, we've been here. We are at the place of our dream right now. Alright, well. What else can we do but just go onwards? I got my lighter out. Give him a little bit of hell. Hi?
I feel him.
That's nice. I'm just gonna...
You are gifted indeed.
It's a lot of bodies.
Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you.
That's what I was thinking of.
All you who sleep.
Now we have a lot of folks lately coming from Brazil.
The kingdom of the earth.
I'm just an observer at this point. Oh, that poor man. That poor man's gonna die, isn't he? Can I wave my lighter back and forth? To mourn for this man's lack of life? Okay. Enough mourning. Is this where we encountered... No, I can't go in the water. Okay, fine. I think that's where we encountered the tentacle before?
Bring me more sacred flesh.
Now... What? What are we counting as sacred flesh? Why are there 2 people here, not 3? Why are there people here at all? I am just going to go crawl around. I'm going to be very scared. Great, I'm in a little alcove by myself. Love it, beautiful. Can't do anything here. Well... Are you alive? Are you dead? I like your mask. Kind of reminds me of the Dragon Priest mask from Skyrim. Although I guess, like, very clearly we see the tentacles, right? Right? Right, yeah.
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
Oh no, they're just sleeping. It's okay. They're not really dead.
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
Hello.
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
Oh yeah? Alright, okay. Alright. Seems amazing although each choice you make affects your story. I am very much enjoying it. Very much enjoying it. I'm also a little scaredy coward cat. So, I do be taking it very slow. Alright, well, I kind of wanted to jump into the whole cult deal and have them jump me. And potentially offer me as sacrifice from one of their rituals. At the same time, I wanted to explore. I like the texture of the robes. The fringes. Oh hey, he's still alive.
What are you doing here? I saw 2 odd-looking guys coming down.
This game requires a lot of brain. Uh-oh.
What in the world is this?
Do I have news for you? I don't have brain.
Oh shit.
Oh, this is fine.
Don't move! Police! Don't move!
Oh, Mikolash, come on. Mikolash? That's the dude from the painting, ain't it?
I won't hesitate! Bradley, get back! Get back! You asked for it!
What's this gun made of? Brass, bronze, gold? It's Charles. So is that who we were looking at the painting of? I definitely thought it was us. Hey, buds. Yeah, we leaving. Yeah. I'm running. Hopefully I'm heading in the right direction. I guess we will find out. Oh, that's nice. Can I stop? I want to take in the sights. Well, I'm very scared to stop. Did I just get taken out by a rock? Oh.
My leg.
I thought I crashed into her head. We can crawl, right? We have one good leg. That's fine. Maybe we can borrow Fitzroy's wooden peg leg. Oh. I am sorry, my guy. I don't know who you are, but you deserved better. So all that shit talking on Bradley earlier, a part of me feels kind of bad. Although at this point, I still don't really trust Bradley. A necessary ends to our means.
Light. At last.
There's no way that we actually see light, is there? Yeah. That checks out. Chapter 5. The Riverside Institute. Pierce and Officer Bradley followed the intruder to the secret meeting place of a cult set in a network of underground caves right under the Hawkins Manor. They witnessed a strange ceremony led by a Charles Hawkins, very much alive. Bradley tried to arrest him, but Hawkins, whose body displayed various mutations, disemboweled the police officer. As he tried to escape from him, Pierce found himself prisoner of a rockfall, rushed to the Riverside Institute. He is in a critical state. The very same institute where there is a Dr. Fuller prescribing a Sarah Hawkins with some medication. Interesting. Unfortunately, friends, that is where we will have to end for the night. It is getting late on my side, and I do have work tomorrow. So, fortunately, we will not be continuing with Call of Cthulhu tomorrow, but we will be playing some D&D over on the channel starting around 7 p.m. Central Time, and we'll be picking up Call of Cthulhu over on Wednesday before heading off into some Ryutama to end the night. Friends, I appreciate y'all stopping through. It has been a blast. I'm having a good old time just taking in everything. Can't wait to go on, and I'll see y'all next time. Take care, friends.